Oh, well, I sure did not fix that. Also, that's the wrong one. I completely forgot to do this. There you go. Take 6,000 damage. Guess we're doing Penny. I wasn't too late, so we're doing. Oh god, ow. We're doing a little more rivals for the dailies. This should be easy though. Oh, stick hands.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
I see people are busy today. You know, if you have a day off because it's the Memorial Day. I kind of forgot about that until like yesterday or something. I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should have taken today off too. But you know what? I want to play Catherine too. What? Oh, it's so bright. Well, what is? Oh, what?
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend.
It's my best friend!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If I put it on auto, it wants me to be like orange.
Hey Penny, when are you gonna make me a spider?
When you teach me how to shoot webs and hang from the ceiling.
Seriously? Because I have a radioactive spider right over here, ready to go.
When we save the world, I'll let you take a ride.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Some uninvited guests.
Oh, okay, we're doing. So I gotta do the music. Oh god. Oh, now the sun's coming out. Oh. Oh. So, oh, what's happening? Listen, I'm not ready. Ow. Yeah, because the sun keeps coming and going today. So
They're
it's
back
gonna
in action. Mine's in place. I'm counting on you, friends.
I mean, I just take that much out right there.
Powering up. Mine's in place.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Stay close to us, Spider Zero, and you'll be
You're
Please place it.
Mine's in place. That's some vintage spider style.
What is my team doing? Like, oh, no, they're doing ults. We need more DPS!
This is real firepower!
Please place it. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. I'm clicking.
I'm counting on you, friends. This is gonna hurt. It's spider time! Spiders get the job done. No coming back from that.
Got her.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, sun, please.
Next stop is you get away! You get away!
Mine's in place.
Now we should be able to kill you.
Good job, spiders.
Nice. Ugh.
Time for some fireworks. We made quite a team.
Okay. I thought there was more people here.
Time for some fireworks.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You're up, little ones. Broke that blasted beacon. Ooh, I hear that sound. This is gonna hurt. Powering up.
We need better DPS, I feel. Well, more, I
Time
should
for
say.
some fireworks.
We already have a thing, so I'm gonna switch. I kind of want to do Squirrel Girl, but no. It's like we're not pushing through fast enough for my taste. And holy shit, son, please.
I appreciate you. Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left. Co-op time.
Bogeys incoming.
Us against the world.
Well, got two. Ugh,
You get away with it! You get away with it! You get
so laggy.
We're
Feels
back.
like it's
Right,
extra
Timmy,
laggy
down to
today.
30
I don't know
seconds.
why. Jesus.
Step it up,
Pride
time's
of the
short.
neighborhood.
Yeah, I don't even have 60 here. Nothing's happening.
Glad to help.
Once again, no lag off stream, so I don't know
Almost
what's
there.
wrong.
Don't turn back now. Where do you
Nah.
think you're going? The final 10 seconds.
Ow. I don't know what she is. Ow.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Bounding back into action.
We're gonna lose those. It's fine. Oh, shit. What am I...
Well, you can't expect
Oh,
to
I
win
want...
all.
Show me my graphics settings, please. What's up? Like why so laggy? Cause I know, just put it on balance then. Like it still looks okay on balance usually. Oh, I did do that. Oh shit! I thought I didn't take enough damage. I'm gonna do. Oh, that was bright. Ooh, better. Yeah, it's been raining and then sun and then raining, so it's like sun, gray, sun, gray, all day today. Okay, now it's too dark. Oh shit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
So that, and then... what are we doing? I mean, I just need to give 2 upvotes now, so it doesn't matter if I...
I shine
That
in
works.
darkness.
Yeah.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Okay.
Grow up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Get ready!
Steve Rogers. It
So yeah,
beats
sounds
that you
coming out
volunteered
anyway.
to be experimented on.
We'll live
Is
with
that
this.
true?
He didn't lie.
I look so old when the lighting's like this, but whatever.
Definitely against my will. I don't want to go
I
back.
am old,
Too much buried
so...
history buried.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Thanks for the shield.
1.
Shall we, my mechanical friend? Past or future. As long as folks are laying on their knees, I will keep standing up. Good medicine.
That one hurts.
Well,
Back in action.
Sai, we need you back.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
oh. Wait, have the full changes happened already?
Thanks so much.
War's not over, Steve.
Oh shit.
Down yet.
I suck.
That fucking hurts!
Good medicine.
Okay.
Enemy has arrived. Be strong together.
I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Stand down! Just in the nick of time. Creatures of the night shall not stop us. Shall we, my mechanical
Nice.
friend?
Us against the world.
Oh,
I'm help.
I'll patch you up.
why do you push so far, Captain America?
I like the cold.
Oh shit.
Good medicine.
Totally.
Never miss.
I am ready to put on a show.
of Thunder!
Assemble here. Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the air!
I am ready to put on a show.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Down! That fucking hurt!
Fucking Hawkeye, man.
Much better.
Be strong
Been a
together.
while since I visited Avengers Tower. War's not over, Steve. You can't stand down yet.
A nice deep freeze.
Good medicine.
Ah, I'm gonna die. Ow. Oh my god.
I've still got songs.
Hey, Shredder. Hey, how's your night going? Happy Memorial Day that neither of us celebrate. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
That's the boost I
Oh
need.
god. Well. Oh. I don't even. What I ask this every year, but I always forget because you know it's not. Why would I remember it? I'm not American. But what do we memorize? What is what we memorizing? What we remembering?
I was worried.
Oh, sorry. What's it going? Oh, and the sun went away again. Oh, oh, hella got you. We are not doing well.
Behold the god of thunder!
For the Vietnam one? Oh. Oh, Fallen Soldiers. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Also, yes, my hair is now blue. But it's semi-permanent, so it won't stay this color. It's also a little bit patchy. But that's the nice thing about semi-permanent. It doesn't really matter too much. I have some more if I need to fill it out, but I don't care too much. Oh god, where is she? Okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
Rocket.
Our enemies are near.
Ooh.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
I'll patch you up.
I was worried.
We need more DPS to get through this. This is... I know people are like, oh, the gold standard is basically 2 healers, 2 DPS, 2 tanks. I prefer 1 tank, 3 DPS, and 2 healers. That's what I prefer. Because otherwise you get this. Like, they may survive, you may have 2 people who survive a lot, because you have 2 tanks, but you're not getting anywhere. You're not doing enough damage instead.
Us against the world.
I am ready to put on
Damn.
a show.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Final 10 seconds.
Yeah, if the other team has a Wolverine, yeah. Then you just go full.
That's the boost I need.
Thanks so much.
Oh, look at the cutest little robot. A nice deep
Perhaps
freeze.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice. Get him. Nice. Oh.
Suit looks good.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Yeah, Wolverine is fucking busted when it comes to taking care of tank. Unless it's a bad Wolverine, I guess, but like... He can just maul you down.
Here they come.
Maul? Mow. Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, where are you?
Bogey's coming up. Behold the god of thunder!
Ah, that's... Well... That's the Memorial Day, yeah. This break is my friend's son was in one of that. Oh, nice!
Someone needs a snowball and the be strong together.
This is a nice spot.
But yeah, like, I prefer 1 tank and more DPS.
Expect to win them all.
Unless the tank is really fucking bad, it's fine with just 1 tank. I think that's a better setup than this. I need to... I'll... Listen. Whatever. Because I need to do this to just do my daily. Oh. Okay, I have nothing. Kathy Rain! Kathy Rain! God, it's so bright. It sounds good to keep doing this, though. Maybe I'll just keep it off for now. Kathy Rain. You know what? I can, if I want to do... Because they said that people should do this. Like, tag them on Twitter. That you're streaming it. And they may show up in chat and answer some stuff. But I'm like, do I want that? The thing is, though, Kathy Rain is made in Sweden. It's from a Swedish studio. Small, indie, of course. And they have their like where they're at is from my dad's hometown. So that's a little bit not creepy, but it's a coincidence. That's like, oh, it's like it's a small town, like 10. Well, how many? Because I can't say miles, because that doesn't work for Americans. Calling me a character ugly. I mean, hey. Oh, I gotta find the game. Also, can I be here? We'll figure all this out. No, but I'm like, do I want them to show up here? What if I don't like it? Like, I'm worried. Like, I don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like it because I love Cathy Rain, but I'm worried. We hadn't played Cathy Rain before. Do you want to see a recap? No. I mean, you can see it because I have played it.
In 1995, my grandfather died in Conwell Springs, my hometown. I returned for the funeral after being away since childhood.
Oh, sorry. I'm just like, should I keep the camera? Let's see if I can be here. And then chat. Maybe up here instead. We'll see.
In 1995, I returned.
Yep.
I learned that my grandpa had been investigating strange
See, notice I'm
occurrences
going away
surrounding
again.
a mysterious presence in the forest. However, something happened to him in the woods, putting him in a vegetative state for over a decade.
Wait, was it too
I learned that my grandpa, however,
yeah, it's this game. So it's
to
the
solve
follow-up
this
to that
mystery,
one.
I teamed up with Eileen Summers, my college roommate.
It released
A
last
Christian nerd
week,
and a
I think.
biker badass. It was a match made in heaven. A local church turned out to harbor a secret cult, worshipping the malevolence in the woods, referring to it as the Old God. An endangered hallucinogenic flower, the red scythe, was somehow connected to the Old God's power.
Oh, it's cold now. Well, it's hot a second ago, and it's cold. That's how it goes.
As we
I'll sit
came
in my
closer to
chair.
the truth, a servant of the Old God made himself known in dreams and visions, the Crimson One, a scheming trickster. Things came to a head when the priest of the corrupt church, Isaac Price, abducted Eileen, intending to offer her to the Old God.
Yeah.
I managed to track them down and have Isaac thrown in jail, but Eileen was in a catatonic state and was about to suffer the same fate as my grandfather. I continued alone and found my way into a great field of red scythes in the depths of the forest. Greeted by the Crimson One, I descended into the Old God's bizarre realm, a place straddling the line between the physical and the otherworldly. The powers of that place tried to break me. My past trauma was manifested and turned against me, including my shadow, an evil doppelganger. I defeated these foes and emerged back into the real world. As I left Conwell Woods, I set the flowers ablaze to eradicate the evil at its root. In my absence, Isaac Price took the coward's way out in his jail cell. When I returned, Eileen had awoken. She was safe.
Yeah.
It was time for us both to go back home.
Oh yeah, I got lemonade. I had an appointment right before stream. And it's in connection to my doctor's office. So I went to that store and got another Arizona iced tea, but I just got the lemonade one this time. I'll get it eventually. I'm sure I'll like that. I looked at it, there's no cherry in it. Game is intended for mature audiences and contains graphic depictions of horror, explicit violence, suicide, and other disturbing imagery. Viewer discretion is advised. Press any key or mouse button to proceed. Oh, I should probably put... Oops. Mature... content class. Yeah, mature game. But that sounds like it's a porn game, and it's not. Well... Oh, okay, I can do... Oh, classifications. Violent and graphic. Okay, I can do that. Maybe it's gonna be like, this is 18 plus now. It's fine, because like, yeah, I don't really want kids here either, so. Like, I'm just being like, can you also say, I mean, like, come on, it's gross. No, they want, the old gods, they want that. They want them humans. 1998. Day one. Oh, Jesus, scared me. Look, there's a cat. Hello? Hello?
We're closed.
Jesus.
For fuck's sake.
Kevy, are we getting up? Yep.
Hey, kid.
Hi.
Oh, Lucas.
Gee, what happened to you? Looks like somebody's been through the ringer.
You should mind your own business, old man, before I bring up your ex-wife.
Hey now, I'm just looking out for a former student of mine. You're always my business.
Oh, I bet I am. That's the only way a has-been like you could ever stay relevant.
Ha! Yeah, that must be it. Now, you gonna invite me in and just let me stand here like an asshole?
Fine, come in then. You want some coffee?
Yeah, I got enough, old sis, thank you very
Okay. I don't want an animated cursor. Because it is distracting me.
much.
That's better.
That brew you make is rancid.
Oh,
I also
I did
wish
that
the
on
cursor
purpose.
wasn't a circle.
I wanted to do detective
whatever.
work,
It's
not
nitpick.
dumb chores like some airbrained secretary.
Feigning incompetence, huh? Clever move.
I guess so. I just wish that shrewdness of mine could make me some money.
There's my segue. Did you hear the news on the Soothsayer?
I never took you for a sucker, Lucas. This is Cassidy.
Yeah,
There's no way
Lucas.
that reward is legit.
You're wrong. Mayor Adams is different. He's the real deal.
And you know this how exactly?
Well, because it just so happens that I was hired to find dirt on the guy. I got nada. Zip. He's a total Boy Scout.
Whatever. We're still talking about
okay.
a serial killer.
No one's like
Do
a
I look
total Boy
suicidal
Scout
to you?
if you're there, the mayor. or
Eh,
whatever.
kinda. You passed out at noon, stinking of booze, and that eviction notice hanging over your head isn't doing you any favors.
That's none of your concern. I'm handling it. I just need a goddamn case. A normal case. Free of homicidal maniacs.
Well,
Don't know what to tell you, kid. Things are looking kind of dry on that front, you dig?
yeah.
Oh, God. Please don't try to sound hip, Lucas. Your Dick Tracy imitation is cringeworthy enough.
I suppose you could always pawn off that bike of yours. Buy you another month or two.
Not the bike. Yeah.
Tell him, Mildred.
Yeah, Mildred.
Lose the Catmobile? I'd rather chop
yeah,
off my left
Catmobile,
tip.
I forgot already.
I may be a has-been, but I'm fairly sure that self-mutilation won't do you much good. A couple $100K, on the other hand.
I love money just as much as the
You
next
wouldn't get
girl,
a
but,
couple of
I mean,
$100K for
this
that
isn't just
bike.
a long shot. It's about as likely as Mildred turning vegan and taking up juggling.
Come on, one more case, for old time's sake. 50-50 split. How could anyone beat my rugged charm and your youthful vigor?
Lucas, we both know you're about as charming as a clown at a funeral. And the last time I saw my
What?
vigor was 3 tequila bottles ago.
All right. I know what I'm beat. I'll drop it.
Look, thanks for the tip. I might actually take a shot at that bounty, but you need to accept that we're not a team anymore. We had a good run, but I have my own thing going. Look, see?
Welcome
My
in.
name is on the frosted glass and everything.
I can respect that. You're not allergic to a little quid pro quo from time to time, though, are you?
Now, that I can do. That's how the world works anyway. It's all just an endless circle jerk of quid pro fucking quo.
I don't quite see things that way.
Oh, Blight
My
stop.
door is
Oh.
always open if you'd like to discuss
It
the
was
case.
at that point where
Sure.
he didn't.
May the
like,
best woman
He had
win.
to redo the level
You
stuff.
telling me I'd look
for-
good in a dress?
So that wasn't
Later,
great.
kid.
Bye, Lucas.
Oh, stream bow. Sorry. Would be the only time I'd respect seeing a clown. Yeah, like a clown at a funeral wouldn't be too bad, would it? It
Well,
would be a
it's
bit
not like
weird,
I have
guess.
anything better to do. I should have information on the Soothsayer somewhere in this room.
So yeah, we're in 1998. So this game is gonna be, and this is not a spoiler. This is just what they've said already. It's gonna be us hunting a serial killer. So she's not gonna have a leisurely time in that sense. Okay, what button to? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a lot of things to interact with.
My biggest fan, as depressing as that is. Thanks for the headache, you Mexican jerk.
You're the one who drank it.
Yeah. Maybe there's something about the killings in these papers.
Also, Shinobi, I'm sorry you don't have today off. Because I feel like most
All right.
of
I found a
the
few interesting
people
articles
I
about the most
know
recent
probably
murder.
have the day off. Okay.
The city we're in, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, and I think Kathy's like a private detective.
What bills? Never saw those. Nope, no siree.
I mean, okay. Let me just pick them up off the floor, though.
Empty. All this gumshoe has left to pawn is her dignity. Various reference books and technical manuals.
Okay.
Thankfully, I don't need to make any calls right now. Every time I pick that thing up, I pray there's still a dial tone. An article in the Chicago Tribune about the Whitmore affair. My big breakthrough case last year.
Oh.
I've been meaning to get it framed, but I've been too busy with important things. You know, like drinking alone.
Classic.
The Yellow Pages. Handy for looking up people and businesses. Huh. I wish it was that easy.
Yeah, I was like, what? Not gonna be that easy. Tried to wrap up the case before it began. Like an achievement.
When there's new messages, it blinks.
Hey, what's up,
It's high-tech like that.
Happy Memorial Day that we don't celebrate.
Just
Drinking
outdated
alone is
casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
Oh.
My private investigator's license issued last year. I was worried how Lucas would react, so I applied for it behind his back. I couldn't have been more wrong, though. That old fart has been nothing but supportive since then.
Yeah, that seems weird to do that.
That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
Was it Jesus power? Eileen is very
It's a plastic
religious.
laminator. A machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs.
Oh. Great.
I should grab this in case I need to snap some shots.
Ooh, camera.
Mildred's abode.
Mildred, can pet.
Who's the best fluff ball?
Hi, Mildred. Aw.
Couldn't agree more.
Aw. Aw. What a sweetie.
My radio, with a built-in cassette player.
Wow.
I prefer the quiet right now.
Memorial Day? Okay.
Nothing out there but a brick wall and a bucket load of misery.
Oh, wow. Lovely. Isn't every day Mammalian Day?
Every biker worth her salt has got a box like this somewhere. Extra helmets. Eileen used to wear one of them when back when things were different.
What does that mean?
Useful things for when the Catmobile needs a tune-up. This might be useful.
Oh? Okay, makeup brush. What kind of brush?
Nah, I'll live with my current face.
Okay.
Eileen and me, before Rain Investigation started going downhill.
Oh.
We worked great together, didn't we?
Oh, okay.
I wish things didn't have to go the way they did.
Oh, what happened? Okay, now I'm curious.
Uh-oh. That's quite a tequila face you got there, Kathy. Ugh, don't make me hurl. I'm way too hungover for coffee.
I thought, I guess, if you're hungover, isn't it, well, do you drink coffee then, or is it?
Keeps me in perfect timing.
Because you don't seem hungover at all, to be honest. Because I don't understand.
Various spices and condiments, gathering dust.
People are like, I'm so hungover, but then they're up and about and moving around. When I was hungover, like, that one time was really bad. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't, like, if I stood up, I was so nauseous. I couldn't do nothing.
No time to do the stupid dishes. I've got a case to solve. Standard electric oven.
But
Barely
I haven't been
used.
hungover that much in my life, because I didn't used to get hungover until I entered, actually, my late 20s. That's when I started getting hungover, and other than that, I don't drink much. So that's the first time I got a hangover was in my 20s, like mid to late 20s. And I'm like, oh, this is what it is. Ew, I don't like
A postcard left by Jimmy Cochran, that strange old geezer I met at a mental institution a few years ago. He was discharged a year after we met, and for some reason, he seems to think I had something to do with it.
Huh.
I better not open that. Wouldn't want the mold to spread.
Ew.
It's a photo
Yeah,
I
I
took
mean,
of the
I
West
used
End
to be
Bridge
able
here
to
in the city
drink
back in the day.
however
Teenage
much I
Kathy
wanted
had
when
one
I
of
was
those
younger,
artsy
and
photographer
I had
phases.
no problem. My body was just like, yeah, it's fine. Like, the next day was no problem.
Nah, no fun alone and
But
sober.
then I hit something and my body was like, well, now you're
My
both
walk-in
gonna
closet.
get
It's
like
a real mess in there.
armpit
I
hair
better
and
not open the
start
door,
getting
or I'd risk
hangovers. Because I
spilling
also
all
didn't
sorts
have
of shit
armpit
out here.
hair until like I was 20 plus something. I didn't get them at all.
How's it hanging, Lampy?
Lampy! Are you in this?
I better put that away later, for Mildred's sake. That little rascal has proven that, yes, cats can get drunk.
Yeah, of course.
Still same old Cassidy. City of Gleam. I wish, but if I don't shape up and get some work done, I'm gonna end up sleeping somewhere way less comfy.
Yeah. I don't know. Hint, Cassie will automatically go to bed when you have completed all daily tasks. Oh, okay. So that's the thing that's gonna happen.
Manhunt. I prefer their old material, but their latest album wasn't half bad.
Okay.
Maybe later. The red one goes better with this set.
That's true. I agree.
I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it.
So you do have a handbag. I wouldn't think you would have one.
My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door, or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here.
I mean, you got a good thing going on here. You got like a
cryptic
big
chaos.
office, and
Can't
you got
wait
a
till
room
they're back
here.
in town.
I mean, the kitchen isn't big or anything. Where's the toilet?
Yeah, I figured the room needed some extra groove.
So that bed looks nice. I think I looked at everything now. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing. So you could double click, and she like teleports over. Oops.
I should probably examine these articles I found first.
Right. What? Soothsayer targets best-selling author. Cassidy's serial killer hits high-profile victim. At age 49, the one and only Deborah Sinclair was tragically taken from us. She was stabbed to death on May 8th in her iconic cabin. The chilling signature mirror left on the scene made it clear that she had become yet another Soothsayer victim. Okay, Soothsayer officially murders Deborah Sinclair. The famous writer's life has met an abrupt end. What? Oh, I can't. Okay, it's just that I can scroll. Sinclair with his signature Yaupon tea. I remember this from the demo. We're devastated to report that the fifth victim of the Soothsayer was... What's a Soothsayer? Is that a healer? Was none other than acclaimed author Deborah Sinclair, one of the most recognized faces of Cassidy. Royal readers of Sinclair may realize that the previous victim, Jane Doe, was slain on the publication anniversary of Storm Chaser, one of Sinclair's classic novels. A simple coincidence, or do these murders have a deeper connection to the author? The murder occurred in Sinclair's famous writer's retreat near the border of the National Park. The National Park Service, NPS, was first on the site and is currently in control of the crime scene. As the NPS lacks the necessary training and resources to conduct murder investigations, we should expect that the crime scene will soon be handed over to the Soothsayer Task Force at the KPD. For now, the body has been transported to a city morgue, evading clearance for a pathological examination. Chief Ranger Samuel Walker had the following comment: "We are still establishing all of the facts surrounding this crime. Please be patient. We all want to do right by Deborah." Deborah Sinclair was a longtime friend of the Gazette and led a prolific life with more than 30 novels published during her lifetime. On this sad day, we mourn the loss of a cultural icon, and we pray that her death will be the last at the hands of the vile Soothsayer. So wait, where's my... Oh, okay. It told my sources in the Cassidy Police Department that there was no sign of a break-in and no items of value were stolen. The cause of death came as no surprise: acute blood loss caused by sharp force trauma. The circumstances surrounding this crime are strikingly similar to the original casualty of the Soothsayer, Rose Taylor, also a middle-aged woman stabbed to death in her home. This makes 5 victims in 3 months, and the lack of results on the case is starting to anger the citizens of Cassidy. Mayor Adams gave the following statement on May 11th. "I'll be the first to admit that I hope to see swifter progress concerning these killings. We plan to evaluate more radical measures in the coming weeks." The chief of police had no comment. Mural finished. guess that's it.
When I'm ready to leave,
shit.
I should be able to
Sorry.
learn more about the other victims at the library. Various reference books and
I mean, we can leave. Let's go to the library. Bye, Mildred. Yeah, this was also from the demo, so I recognized stuff.
No thanks. Ballet is not my kind of scene.
Oh,
Nah, I got one at home.
okay.
That an actual avocado tree? Sure looks the part.
Oh, inside?
So apparently if there's a fire, I'm supposed to run through those gigantic double doors 10 feet away. Phew, I'm saved. A plaque with some prominent donors. Interestingly, Deborah Sinclair is listed here.
I mean, she was an author, so yeah.
Ugh, plenty of bad memories from this place. Being forced here for school was the worst. The old librarian lady was the meanest hag you could imagine, and she had it out for me from the start.
Okay.
A workstation for the librarian. If I need to search for books, I could use the computer down the hall.
Oh. You could just ask him. Hello?
Hi,
Oh.
I need some help, please.
Of course. How can I be of assistance?
Oh, look at his hair.
I'm looking to find some information on the Soothsayer.
Ah. Quite a few people have
Did you
taken
do
an
it?
interest
Are
in
you
that
Soothsayer?
case lately.
Did you do it?
That's so. Well, I'm not scared of a little competition. So, you got anything for me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes. I would
I've seen the
direct
thing
you
where
to
you,
the
like,
microfilm viewer at the end of the
How
hall.
you do an avocado,
We
like
have
from an
full
avocado
scans
pit.
of
How you
all of
start,
the major newspapers
start
dating
it.
all the way back to the 50s.
like with a glass of water or
Perfect.
something, and then you have like
I should be able to browse those for some articles
Toothpicks
about the
and stuff.
murders.
Indeed. If I may ask, what is your own interest in the case?
You probably heard there's a reward, right? I'm a PI, and money is tight, so...
I see. I suppose we each have our own ways to make a living.
Yeah. You're a librarian, I'm a private investigator. It's not that weird.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Quite a bit. Do you have a more specific line of inquiry?
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, wow, that's a lot.
What do you know about the murder?
I believe she was killed at her writer's retreat, stabbed to death. The police say the MO was
I will
similar
say you
to
know
the
a
other
lot
victims,
about this,
with the
though.
shattered mirror and all that.
Where's this writer's retreat located exactly?
There's an area called Bear Creek, just on the border of the national park. Sinclair owned a small cabin there.
All right, got it. That's a decent drive, so I think I'll head out there tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah. That's like why. Like, yeah, just
What kind
keep
of books
trying.
did Deborah write?
I wonder
She
if Fungus
dabbled
Finder
in
has some.
many different genres
tips
over the years,
or
but
tricks.
her main bulk of work could probably be defined
Yeah,
as
wizards.
horror, mystery, or a combination of the two. Afflicted, Dead Ends Meet, and the Jenny Payne trilogy are some of her most well-known titles.
Huh, okay. Was she working on a new book when she died?
I believe so, yes. But I don't have any details to share.
Was Deborah a popular author?
Oh, yes. Even before her death. Afterwards, her popularity has reached astronomical levels.
I can imagine. Borrowing one of her books now is out of the question, right?
That's fair.
Correct. 6 months wait.
That's true, Miss
minimum.
Army.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking
I figured.
in general, since Fungus Finder's thing is like growing stuff. So,
What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting life. Adopted as a child.
Adopted,
and
you
her
say?
Adoptive father, Sebastian Willis Sinclair, was an accomplished author in his own right. Deborah's birth mother was a young homeless woman, and her father was a Native American. Deborah
Oh.
spent much of her
Oh,
life
yeah.
trying to track down her biological father, unsuccessfully. Perhaps in some
You know a
part,
lot about
due to her
Deborah.
roots, Deborah's books have
Like,
often
I know you
contained
work in the
subject matter
library, but
inspired
still.
by Native American religion. She was childless and unmarried when she passed away. Rumors say she was gay, but
Oh.
God knows tabloids are quick to jump to conclusions.
Remember,
I don't
this was
think she ever
98,
clarified that matter to the
so...
public. If you are curious to learn more, I would highly recommend her acclaimed autobiography, Unbound.
Oh, I might check that out. Thanks for the information.
Okay. That's it.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
Bye.
You can rent one of those if you lack a fixed address. Let's hope things don't come to that. A bunch of magazines. Mostly celebrity gossip, it looks like. If I need a book, I should use the computer.
Okay.
Some local hero from the Civil War, I think? Well, either that or Beethoven. That guy gets around.
Fucking Beethoven.
Anything I print should appear here. I think that includes printouts from that microfilm viewer at the end of the hall.
Oh. No microfiche?
Okay, let's see here. It would take ages to
I
look
read-
through
I
all
read
the
that as
microfilms since the
note
killings
the other day.
began.
And I was like, oh.
So maybe I can figure out on what date the murder prior to Deborah's occurred. Hopefully I can deduce the date of the previous murder from the articles I picked up at the office.
Oh god, what?
When I have a good date written down, I can view the corresponding microfilm and look for useful information.
Oh my god, okay. 125.
All right, I've got a
What?
date written down. I can use that to find the corresponding microfilm.
Wait, what if I... So... Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. So I can just click... I see. That doesn't help me much right now.
No. I don't think this date I've got written down is good. I can't waste time by checking every date. I should look for the date of the previous murder in the sequence before I browse the microfilms.
So, in the articles... May 8th. After death, May 8th. 5 victims in 3 months. Wait, what? Is this maths? I can't do maths. I don't know.
Some antique world map centered on the US. 1800s, maybe? It's one of those advanced microfilm viewers. I'll need to insert a microfilm to use that.
Sure. But, Cause, yeah, May 8th, and then it was, but this is January. I'm confused. Cinco de Mayo, what? Okay, I'm confused. Let's look up other things first. Unbound. Unbound. Yes. Deborah Sinclair, Stephen Collins. State. Deborah Sinclair's long-awaited autobiography outlines the author's tumultuous life and rise to worldwide prominence. The book takes the form of a series of interviews by Sinclair's longtime friend and colleague Stephen Collins. Okay, what do I do with this now? Can I get it? Yeah? What do I do with that? Also, wait. Okay. Because where did that notebook go? So I could... It was like, oh yeah, you need to do these things. Which button? How do I get that one up again? Show tasks. I don't see no tasks. I'm confused. Oh, notebook.
Cassidy's first and only serial killer. The only thing standing between me and a massive payday.
Well,
Deborah
that
Sinclair,
and probably
celebrity
saving some
author and
people.
one of the most famous Cassidy residents. She was recently stabbed to death by the Soothsayer. I think I'm done with that victim for today. I should focus on my other leads for now.
Oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Research the Soothsayer.
I should be able to learn more about the Soothsayer at the library.
Sure.
I should try to figure out when the previous murder happened and then search the microfilm starting from that date. The calendar should help.
Wait, what? How? The previous... Because she died, she was murdered, but wait, isn't this... Aren't we in January now? I'm so confused. Because this said May 8th. Wednesday, May 13th, 19... It's hidden behind the... Oh my god. I think it says 98 though. Deborah, yes. Oh, there it said. Saturday, May 9th, 1998. What date is it now? I'm very confused as to how to figure this out.
I should try to figure out...
Wait, the fourth victim. And she was what victim? Makes 5. Okay, so I need to know when the previous one from Deborah's was the latest one. Okay. So similar to the original case. So this is a stabbed and death. Statement on May 11th. I'll be the first to admit that I hope to see swifter. Okay. Nobody is slain on the publication anniversary of Storm Chasers. Sorry, one of Sinclair's class. Wait, where is it going to realize that the previous victim, Jane Doe? Okay, so when was Storm... Okay, when was Storm Chaser? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking gasoline. Storm Chaser. Yes. 4:25 night. Okay. It does the American way of American thing.
Yeah, this date should be good.
Okay.
I'll search through a week or so of microfilm, starting from the date I've written down. Hopefully I can find some useful information on the previous victim.
Yeah.
Yes, there we go. I'll have these printed.
Okay.
All right, rinse and repeat. I should try to determine the previous microfilm date based on the information in these new pages.
Oh, okay.
That way I can make my way back from article to article, victim to victim, until I get all the way to the first murder. Let's see here.
Oh god. April 29th, Jane Doe. Soothsayer burns Jane Doe alive. Holy shit. The infamous Soothsayer has cranked up the heat on his killing spree as the latest victim, a young woman in her early 20s, was determined to have been brutally burned alive on Constance Hill. The death occurred on the night of April 25th. Due to the state of the remains, Jane Doe's identity has been difficult to ascertain. Despite indications of dental work on the corpse, there were no matching dental records anywhere in the city, leading police to believe that the woman was not a local. The lack of a struggle could mean that the victim was incapacitated, but the condition of the body gives little clarity on that matter. Picking a public site like this was a risky proposition for the Soothsayer, but he may have banked on the fact that distant witnesses would assume that the fire came from the nearby fire pit. Mayor Adams offered his comment. As unpleasant as it is, I must ask you to be patient. Let Ed Cassidy, Chief of Police Edgar Mitchell Brown, and his team do their job. KPD has my full confidence in this matter, and City Hall stands vigilant to assist in any way we can. For our extensive coverage of the previous victim, Deacon Townsend, see issue 842. So, okay. Oh. Soothsayer strikes again, task force established. Hey, you Mr. Brown, oh, sorry. I did not sleep a lot. Soothsayer has claimed a fourth victim, an unidentified woman is estimated to have been 18 years old. Her charred remains were found on the outskirts of Cassidy, near the overlook at Constance Hill. The cause of death is yet to be determined. Oh, excuse me. The Soothsayer victims do not seem to share any obvious similarities in terms of gender, age, occupation, or social class, and the killing methods, locations, and disposal of the bodies are all different. That's a smart serial killer. Because that's not usually how they do it. That's usually just like... Serial killers tend to kill... First off, they use... Like, you kill within the same race. And it's the most common thing. And you know... You do it in the same way, and you usually have, like, it's all women, or it's all men, or it's all, you know, brunettes, or, you know, you always have something like that. So, spreading it out like this is better for not getting detected and found out. I don't know why I said, like, no, not trying to help serial killers, but that's just how it is. However, the killings have all occurred within the greater Cassidy area over a period of 3 months, which would indicate that the Soothsayer is somewhat local to the area. This was such a great film. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. In related news, the Cassidy Chief of Police has recently announced that the investigation of these killings will be taken over by the newly created Soothsayer Task Force. Edgar Mitchell Brown said the following during a press conference on April 26. As of May 1st, the so-called Soothsayer slayings will be investigated by a dedicated task force of 8 senior detectives, handpicked from various divisions at the Cassidy Police Department. Rest assured that this elite group has every resource at their disposal. When asked whether or not the FBI would be involved, Mitchell Brown replied, "There is no federal jurisdiction in this case. I have no further comment." I mean, if it's a serial killer, I think FBI usually gets involved. In America, isn't that right? We'll take it. The Gazette has frequently criticized the Cassidy Police Department for their errors in the past, but credit where credit is due. This is a step in the right direction. Oops. Yeah, but I need the...
I know where Constance Hill is, but that's a fair distance from the city. Better save it for tomorrow.
Sure.
For now, I'll put Jane Doe on hold and see what I can find about the previous murder victim.
Yeah, I needed another... It said, see issue 842. Do I need a date for that, or, like, can I just pick it up?
Microfilms containing images.
Okay, so I have to... But wait, how often is the paper put out? Wednesday, May 13. Is it, like, every day? No, it's just Wednesdays. Wait. Which... Okay. 842. So... April 29... So 22. Right? If it's weekly?
No. I don't think this date I've got written down is good.
I guess not. It said, for previous extensive coverage of the previous victim, Deacon Townsend, see issue 842. And it releases every Wednesday. So shouldn't that... Because it's the same paper, right? Cassidy Sun. No, this is a Cassidy Tribune. Okay. I haven't missed much yet, Wizard. But... Okay, wait, how do I look this up then? Cassidy Gazette. Wait, oh, okay, never mind. This is issue 845. So I need 842. Okay. Wait, God, my brain. So this is 845, 844, 843, so 8th. Is that right? Oh my god, maths.
Yes, this
Okay.
should be the right date. Let's see here.
Son.
Okay, let's have a look.
Talking about reading. Okay. Soothsayer stages suicide of prolific deacon. We are sad to report that a third member of our community has been taken out by the so-called Soothsayer, who appears to be Cassidy's first serial killer. The victim's name was Benedict Townsend, age 51. Our sources say that his death occurred on April the 3rd, and that Townsend was likely murdered in a staged suicide by hanging. Townsend served as a deacon at the King of Kings Catholic Church. Wow. An old congregation dating back to the early 1900s. He was a beloved figure. I can't talk today. It's fine. In the community, well known for his voluntary work. Reverend Hugh Winters, the pastor of the King of Kings, had the following to say: "My heart aches for Ben's soul and everything he had left to give to the world, but I take some comfort in the fact that he is with the Lord now. And for the person or persons who did this to my friend, know that there will be a reckoning." Wow. Murder is a sin most vile, and God sees all. The King of Kings remains open as the crime occurred in the adjacent rectory building. However, the rectory will remain under lock and key until properly consecrated. Did they override the Lone Star? Oh, I don't need to read that. Oh, so much reading. Soothsayer linked to 3 murders, serial killer and the loose. 3 killings in 2 months connected by foreboding signature. Deacon Benedict Townsend, age 51, was found dead early on April 4th in the rectory of the King of Kings Catholic Church. The cause of death was determined to be hanging, but suicide has been ruled out by the Kaiparai. An anonymous police source had the following to say: "Somebody else was involved. The positioning of the body and other logistics don't add up if he was alone." This scenario is eerily similar to that of Eric Holloway. The postman met his demise on that ominous full moon night last month. His death was initially treated as a suicide, but later revised to homicide. So this is the victim I need to look up next. Now the Gazette brings you the exclusive scoop. Both of these killings, as well as the brutal stabbing of nurse Rose Taylor back in February, are linked by an object left at the scene. Oh yeah, the mirror is the calling card, or the side. Okay. A shattered obsidian mirror, colloquially referred to as a scrying mirror. Oh. These mirrors have been used since ancient times to see the future or communicate with the spirit world. Does the Soothsayer responsible for these murders have a religious motive? Our source continues: It's a signature. This killer is no hack. He hasn't left any other forensic evidence that can be tracked back to him. So the mirror has to be delivered. I mean, yeah, I don't think all of them would have like just a scrying mirror laying around, right? Townsend was a well-liked figure in the community, known for his charity work, and a long-time member of the church. Cassidy Chief of Police Edgar Mitchell Brown gave a following comment: "We are not classifying these homicides as serial offenses at this time." Why not? But trust that we have our finest on the case. I mean, if it's... what is it? It's a very specific... To be a serial killer, it's a very, like, it has to be in different dates, like, separated by... I can't remember how much time. There's the whole thing. But trust that we are fine, okay? We urge our readers to demand that Mitchell Brown recognizes that the citizens of Cassidy have been cursed with our first serial killer in recorded history. Okay, but now I need to figure out the... Eric Holloway. The postman met his demise on that ominous full moon night last month. So this is Sunday, so but how do I know which date now? Oh, wow.
Okay, I'll make sure to look into that church later and maybe find the address. For now, let's move on to victim number 2.
Yeah, but it didn't... How am I supposed to... Because it just said, oh, last month. Like, so... March. But, like, what day in March? I don't understand how to figure that out. This could be wrong. Yeah. Because you just said it just said last month. It didn't say which date. Didn't say how many weeks ago. So I'm confused. Okay. I did that. Wait.
I should continue working my way backwards. There should be enough information.
Should there? Because it only says... Wait. Because, yeah, it's Holloway. The scenario series him to down Eric on the past man who met his demise on the ominous full moon night. Okay. That's what I missed. Sorry. It does show the moon here. So here. Okay.
I'm on the right track with this date, but I think I've got the full moon and
Oops.
the new moon confused.
Oh. Sorry. So this is the full moon? I like that they did say that, though. That, oh, you got it confused.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Prominent suicide morphs into homicide. Initially reported as a suicide, the death of Eric Holloway on March 12th, then officially reclassified by KPD as a homicide. Since this public death occurred, multiple reliable witnesses have come forward claiming that the victim was pushed off the roof of the building at 4 Verdun Street. However, there are no detailed descriptions of the perpetrator, likely due to the limited illumination of the roof area at night. Illumination! Holloway led a quiet and simple life, working as a mailman for the city, and is said to have been well liked by his peers. However, there are unverified reports of mental health problems related to the death of his fiancée last year. Police sources told us that there are links to the brutal motel stabbing of nurse Rose Taylor on Statehood Day. What the fuck, Statehood Day? But were reluctant to share further details of an ongoing investigation. Okay. Grim fall under the full moon. On Thursday, March 12th at roughly 8 p.m., a 32-year-old man leapt from the roof of a 4-story apartment building at Verdun Street, instantly killing himself on the pavement below, making a grisly spectacle for neighbors and bystanders alike. Friends and neighbors claimed that the victim had struggled with the death of his girlfriend, but no suicide note has been recovered. Who's the girlfriend? Who's the girlfriend? Because that could be something. Events like this reiterate that mental health and grief counseling should be a national concern, with more resources available for vulnerable people in crisis. If you or anyone you know is having suicide, you can reach the National Suicide Hotline at blah blah. Yep. I don't know if that's a real thing then, like a real number. But yeah, so now we need to. Okay. Here, police sources tell us there are links to the Britain Motel stab and nurse Rose Taylor on. What the fuck is Statehood Day? Will it say in the...
Eric's address isn't too far away, but I should learn all I can here before I visit any of the crime scenes. Coming up last, the very first victim of the Soothsayer.
Nurse Rose Taylor. Does it tell me what... St. Patrick... There it is. Okay, that was easier.
Yes, this should be the right date. Let's see here.
Satan is responsible for motel slaughter? Question mark. Oh my god. This what was it? This satanic panic? Was that in the 90s? Oh god. A brutal stabbing occurred at the Azure Sky Motel on February 5th, and our sources now say that there's an occult angle to the killing, with some sort of artifact left on the scene. The husband of the victim was briefly detained but released a day later. Law enforcement claims that he remains a person of interest, however, and confirmed that the cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the chest. Motel murder mortifies management. Wow, motel murder mortifies management. On February 7th, Rose Amanda Taylor, 847, was found dead by Robert Tippett, the owner of the Azure Sky Motel. Taylor had been stabbed to death by an unknown perpetrator. Blood everywhere, like a goddamn butcher room, Tippett says, wide-eyed, and continues to emphasize that this city's going to hell. You go ahead and print that. Neighbors report hearing a commotion from the room, but that was apparently a regular occurrence, so no one went to investigate. Taylor is survived by her husband and 2 children, who had declined a request to be in... Wait, why was she in a motel? If she has a husband and kids? And I assume they live somewhere? Husband was briefly... Or was she living there? No, she was just found there, okay. The husband was briefly detained, but is no longer considered a suspect. If you have any information, I'm gonna call the police. Okay.
All right, that should be everything on the microfilms.
Okay.
I think I'll continue to focus on gathering information today and then head to each of the murder sites tomorrow.
What more can we do now, though? Oh. What is she gonna say about it?
Deacon Benedict Townsend was the 3rd victim of the Soothsayer. He was found hanged under suspicious circumstances. I'm not sure where exactly this church is, but I should be able to find out. Broken obsidian mirrors, so-called scrying mirrors, are the calling cards of the Soothsayer, and the main link between the murders.
Okay.
The King of Kings is a Catholic church here in the city. The adjacent rectory was where the 3rd Soothsayer victim, Deacon Townsend, was killed. I'm not sure where exactly this church is, but I should be able to find out.
Can I ask the librarian, dude?
Eric Holloway was the 2nd
things.
Soothsayer victim. He was a postal worker in his 30s who was killed by being thrown off a roof. I think I'm done with that victim for today. I should focus on my other leads for now.
Okay.
Rose Taylor, a nurse, was the 1st Soothsayer victim. She was stabbed to death in the Azure Sky Motel. I should see what I can find out about that motel.
Okay.
The Azure Sky Motel is the location of the 1st Soothsayer killing, the stabbing of Rose Taylor. The Catmobile is running on fumes, so I should give this place a call rather than head over.
Okay.
I'll need a number first, though. I think I'll look into that church next, the King of Kings. There was no mention of an address for it in the newspapers.
I mean, we got yellow pages. Just like... do I check with the librarian, do then? Because he seems to know a lot of things. Can I ask him a bunch of stuff? Oh, computer.
One more thing.
Yes?
Oh, here we go.
What do you
Can ask
know
a
about
bunch of
Jane
things.
Doe, the 4th Soothsayer victim?
Apart from Deborah Sinclair,
Also, like I said,
can't
this
offer much insight
yeah,
on the
this
Soothsayer
man
victims.
he knows exactly what I'm talking. Like, I ask him things, and he's like, "Oh, I have something to say about that."
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much, unfortunately. They're not within my area of expertise.
Not like Deborah Sinclair.
Do you know anything about the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not familiar with that church, sorry.
Okay, maybe he doesn't. He doesn't know. Hey, Festy, where's it going? Well, it's just started. There's been a lot of reading so far, which is not great, but it's been fine.
What do you know
I think
about
it's
Eric
fast.
Holloway?
It's semi-permanent,
Second
so it
Soothsayer
will
victim?
fade.
Apart from Deborah Sinclair, I can't offer much insight on the Soothsayer victims.
Okay, it did say that.
What do you know about...
Apart from...
Okay.
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I'm afraid not.
What is this? What? What is this do?
I don't want to ask him about that.
Oh, okay. So I can... Oh.
I saw that Deborah Sinclair
Oh.
was one of the financial contributors to the library.
Wonderstop? Oh, I
Indeed.
don't think I recognize that.
This place had gone through a rough patch, and I'm told that her gift came just in the nick of time, saving the library from closure.
Because I can ask him
This
about
place
all
has
these
been
things.
around for a while now, hasn't it?
Well, that depends on your frame of reference, but the library turns 110 next year.
Oh.
Damn. Must be one of the oldest buildings still standing in the city then.
Most likely, yes.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Why not?
I don't want to ask him about that.
Oh,
I don't want to ask him about that.
but I want that.
Those boxes over there can be rented anonymously, right?
Yes. Would you like me to set that up for you?
Not right now. But if I'm evicted in a few weeks, I might just take you up on that.
Oh, I sincerely hope it doesn't come to that.
Can I borrow one of those magazines?
Yes, but only for reading here in the library. You're not allowed to exit the building with them.
Got it. Thanks.
Oh, okay, Fats. So I guess that's it. Can I... Okay.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
Am I done here? Because, like, I need an address. That was the whole point, right? But how do I find an address? Because the computer only searches for... like, oh, what books are in this fucking place?
It's one of those advanced...
Yeah. Yeah, book search. So, like, that's not gonna help me much, I think. So, am I done now?
I think I'll look into that church.
Wait.
I think I'll look into that church next.
Okay, so, yeah, I need... So, if I go back... Oh, shit, I click outside. God, it doesn't have mouse constraint on. No plans for today? I mean, it's still... the day's still working. You still got time. So, yeah, if I go back to my office now and look at the yellow pages. Thankfully, I'm old enough so I know what the yellow pages are. Oh, never mind. I got a bunch of new... Oh, I can't go here yet. Hi, Mildred. I'm home. Phone book.
Got the number. I'll call first and see if a visit makes sense.
Okay.
God knows I have to be careful with those last drops of gas left in the bike.
Yeah. King of Kings.
Great. I've got the address to the church. I'll head over there tomorrow.
Okay. Was there something else I needed to...
I should see if I can find out more about Rose Taylor.
Oh.
I bet somebody at the motel has some useful information to share.
Okay. What?
Nope. Lots of Taylors in there, but no Rose. I guess that makes sense, seeing as how this phone book was issued a couple months after her death.
So do I just call the... Yeah.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Cassidy.
Why do you sound like
that? How may I help you?
Hi there. This is Kathy Rain from Rain Investigations. I have some questions.
All right, then.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I know more than I'd like to. I could have gone without a close view of his handiwork, that's for sure.
Oh, were you the one who found
I can imagine.
Rose?
A brutal stabbing, I take it?
No offense, but I'd rather not go over that again. It's all in the papers, if you're so dead set on getting all the gory details.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Only
yeah,
that our
know more
psycho
about
killer
that.
enjoys breaking them around his victims, but I have no interest in understanding a nut like that.
Okay, but scrying mirrors, because like Deborah Sinclair, there was something with Native Americans, right? One of her parents is Native American. So is there something I don't know anything about, so I don't know if that's a thing that's connected, but it could be, I guess.
So I hear that one of your tenants was murdered back in February? Rose Taylor.
No shit. Here I thought the boys in blue ransacked this whole place just for shits and giggles.
That happens more often than you'd think. Come on, man. Help a girl out.
Sorry for the attitude, but you know you're the umpteenth person to ask about that, right?
I get that, so how about we stick with the short version?
Fine. No, I don't know anything that isn't in the papers.
Okay.
No, you can't see the room. It's rented out. And even if you did go in there, there's nothing that the cops or cleaners haven't removed since friggin' February.
Understood. So what about the next of kin? She had a husband, right?
Oh yeah, and kids.
He came by later to pick up the personal effects. I just met the guy for a few minutes.
Did you catch his name?
I did, but I don't think he'd appreciate me giving out his name to some random lady on the phone.
I mean, I'm a private investigator, though.
I am a
have
bit
the
offended,
license.
actually. I'm not some random lady. I'm a licensed private investigator, and a renowned one at that. Ever hear of the Whitmore affair?
That does sound familiar.
Well, that was me. Now, here's a friendly piece of advice. Choose the path of least resistance. I can be a much bigger pain in the ass than this Mr. Taylor, believe me.
All right, fine. It's Orson. Orson Taylor.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
So now I can probably look him up in the book. What can I ask about? Am I gonna ask him about my stuff?
I don't need to ask him.
What?
I don't need to ask.
Yeah, so
I don't need to ask.
Why can I do this for
I don't
you?
need to ask. I don't need to.
I don't know.
I don't need to.
I don't know.
I don't need to.
I don't know.
I don't need to ask.
I don't know.
I don't need to ask.
Yeah, I don't. Oops.
That's all, thanks.
Oh shit, was
You're
it all?
welcome. Have a great day
I
now.
just saw the arrow back. I didn't mean to. Oops. Well, did I miss something?
Thank you for calling.
Hi again. Kathy Rain here. I had a few more questions to ask.
All right, then.
Okay.
What can you tell me about your motel?
The Azure Sky is a long-time family business. We've been serving tenants faithfully for over 40 years now.
Oh, wow, quite a while. So, how many tenants do you have?
We don't keep records of the number of tenants, but we have 50 rooms of varied sizes. We're about 3/4 full, but expecting to be fully booked during tourist season in the summer.
Okay.
Wait, tourists actually come to Cassidy? Somebody deserves a raise for one hell of a marketing campaign.
No patriot of the community, huh? That's a shame.
Oh, it's so small.
This city has a lot more to offer than people
3
like you
years.
give it credit
3
for.
years.
Each their own, I
3
guess.
fantastic years took.
I forgot we did Danish. I freaking forgot we did Danish for subs. Oh my god, 3 years. I can't even do it. Thank, hey, Mallory, what's it going? Thank you so much, Mallory. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, what is he called? I forgot. Because he has a name. They always have names. I mean, Astrid we did just name, but like, cause like I don't know if I get Mads. Was it Mads? Otherwise, it should be Mads. This should be Mads. Cause like who else could it be? It has to be a Mads. But let me check if what the actual name is. It is Mads. So it is just Mads. Hey, we can messy. How's it going? The blue lady? Well, right now. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Holy shit, it's been 3 years. Yeah, that's insane. Because that also means that I've been doing this for longer, because I've been streaming for longer than that. Which is always such a mindfuck. Because I go like, I don't know, maybe I've been streaming for like 2 years? No. I guess I've been streaming for like 4 or 5. Well, 4, probably. Something like that. Yeah. Oh my god.
What can you
That's
tell me
great.
about Orson Taylor?
I
Rose's
completely
husband?
forgot about that.
Nothing much. Like I said, I only saw the guy once, a week or so after the murder.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you
Thank
see
you so
him?
much, Mallory.
Like you'd expect. Messed up. Couple of kids,
Not
too.
yet, Fets. I think my stream
Breaks my
anniversary
heart,
is
truth be told.
in August or
So,
something.
if Rose was married and had 2 children, what was she doing in your motel?
There's like an affiliate anniversary that I don't really
million-dollar
care
question,
about,
ain't
but then there's a
You'll get
stream
no answer
anniversary.
from me, even if I could keep track
And
of
my
all of our
stream
tenants.
anniversary,
I don't make a
picked
habit of sticking my nose
has
in their
been
personal
from I think when I
affairs.
did my face reveal the first
Was
time,
she a
because I was
regular
streaming
then?
before that,
Not really, just a couple of
as
bookings
like
in
a VTuber.
January and February.
But I counted
Look,
from my
I think I've
face
said
reveal.
enough.
I think.
Any other questions? We need to wrap this up. I've got calls on the other line.
That's true, Wiki Mouse, I guess. Okay.
That's all,
it.
thanks.
You're welcome.
So now we gotta look
Have
up
a
Orson
great day
Taylor.
now.
Oh my god.
All right, found the husband's number. Here's hoping he's willing to talk to me.
Oh god. I don't feel like he would be, but whatever. Yeah, Fats. I feel like I should remember the date by now, but I don't.
You've reached the Taylors. No one's home
I'm
right
not much
now,
for
but
like.
leave your details
I say
after
that. I
the beep.
remember certain
I'll get back to
dates, like the, you know.
Hi, Mr.
When my
Taylor.
mom
This is
died, but
Kathy
other than
Rain,
that,
private
I don't care
investigator.
too
I
much
was
about stuff
wondering
like
if
that.
I could ask you some questions. You can reach me at 555-142-062. Thanks in advance. Bye. I think I followed up on what I can today for each of the different victims. Just one thing left to do. I noticed that the Gazette had the best coverage of the Soothsayer out of all the city papers.
Okay.
I think it's time to pay a dear old friend a visit.
Oh. Who's that? Interesting. Oh.
All right,
Eileen?
here we are. Let's see how
Oh,
Eve's
she's
doing.
here. Okay. Because I was like, what happened between you guys?
Nah, I'm not that desperate to get hydrated.
Well, why not? What do you mean desperate? It's just
Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for herself.
What's a synonym for disappointing?
Your outfit?
Oh!
Now that's just mean.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Sorry, Summers, couldn't resist. Let me think. Disheartening, dismaying, dissatisfactory?
I think I'm looking for a stronger statement.
I mean, disappointing is a pretty
Then I'd
strong
go with depressing,
statement.
distressing, or maybe demoralizing.
I don't know if those
Demoralizing.
are all
Yes,
synonyms.
perfect.
But
Thanks, Art.
for disappointing. but
Anytime,
whatever.
kiddo.
A few family photos. Eileen's got a big Christian family. Man, her brother is a hunk.
Ooh.
Wouldn't mind getting some of that. A roll of tape. Might come in handy.
Word space is acting up again. What was that stupid shortcut to reset the layouts?
Control-Shift-L, I think.
Oh, what the heck? Now it's freaking...
Try hitting escape.
Oh. Alright then.
Game for a couple months. If I play Claire Obscure, yeah. Nice, Mallory. I hope you have a good time.
Eileen's
Also,
office phone? No
be
need to mess
prepared
with
to
I have my own
be
back at
sad
the office.
and feel feelings. That's all I can say. I'm not going to spoil anything. It's just like
Looks like Eileen printed some business cards for her.
Out of that gloomy dungeon, Art?
Oh, it says someone needs to rehome their cat. I'd be open to that, but Mildred would lose her shit. My fluffball needs her Lebensraum.
He got his thumb out of his ass.
Oh, what?
I don't blame him, Art.
But yeah,
You
happy Memorial
complain
Day
a lot.
to Americans.
Oh, forgive me for having standards, Summers. You should be thanking me for saving you from lung cancer.
Oh, whoa. Melo, I will say, at least for me and for
Cute little
everyone
frog.
else I know that's
He has
played
had that
Claire
thing as long as
Obscure,
I've known her.
it does live up to the hype.
How's that little beeping pal of yours?
Tamagotchi?
Oh, you mean Agatha, my virtual pet?
Tamagotchi.
Yes, that silly electronic Japanese thing.
Are you guys
she
working?
kinda
You guys are just
died.
talking, which is like fine, but...
I forgot her at home when I went to church.
Oh.
My deepest
Or-
condolences.
I'm hiding
Will there be a
the...
ceremony?
Oh my god.
Very funny.
I'm hiding
It was a
the
research
old
project.
screensaver.
You know I have to stay up to date on pop culture.
Sure.
Well, it's,
Keep telling
it's just
yourself
like
that,
for
Summers.
wars, I think, Wiki Mouse. So like fallen soldiers. It's what I think Miss Harmony told me. I ask every year because I forget every year. Oh, excuse me, burpee.
Cute little frog. He has had that thing as long as I've known her. Nice view of the city from up here. Cacti rule.
Okay. I mean, they're sure. I don't have one. I would actually like one.
Of course, he's a green tea guy. Drinking coffee like a normal person would be much too sane.
What's wrong with green tea? I don't
Some
like
old
it,
sports
but
trophy.
well,
Guess Art was
it's
into
not
that in
that
his
bad,
oh so distant youth. Vintage, huh? I can respect that.
Is it a Hasselblad?
I remember that. Something about a corrupt church. When the story broke, the place was shut down and some of the higher-ups went to jail.
Also, are there only like 3 people working in here? Because there's only 3 workstations.
Jeez, now that's a busy calendar.
Okay.
The Cassidy Gazette, a mid-sized paper and one of the oldest still active in the city.
Okay, I think I looked at everything, right?
Oh, it says someone needs... I'd be open...
Okay. Art? Talk to you
Maybe
first?
later. I should try talking to Eve first.
Okay.
She's much more likely to be helpful.
I mean, yeah, you're friends. Or you... I don't know what happened between you guys.
Hello, sunshine. How's my favorite Christian reporter?
Oh, what do you want, Kathy? I'm on a deadline
oh, no. Just been
No
drama.
small talk, huh? Can't I check in on a
Oh
friend?
no, what did you do, Kathy?
I wish, but we both know you only show up when you need something.
Oh.
Ouch. Well,
I mean,
I did
that's why
have
I'm here.
something I wanted to talk to you about.
Let's hear it then.
Oh god, there's so many things to ask her.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The serial killer? But... Oh no, it's that stupid reward, isn't it?
You betcha. Money in the bank, baby.
Oh, brother. I'd say this is a terrible idea, Kathy, but it's not like you listen to me anyway.
True.
Oh, come on, Eileen. Don't be like that.
No, don't even go there. Do you know how many times I had to go to HR to get people to stop quoting that stupid song?
Poor old Johnny Ray.
What?
Sounded sad upon the radio.
Art, make her stop.
Why? It's not a half bad performance.
You guys are like peas in a pod.
Ugh, well, now I lost my groove. I hope you're happy.
Ecstatic. Are you done wasting my time now?
Oh, lighten up, E. Aren't you thrilled about another big case? Teaming up, just
You're
like
not
old
teaming
times?
up.
You can't just pretend nothing happened, Kathy.
You fired her?
Me, remember?
I'll unfire you?
Why?
Yeah, right. How do you even know you'll get that reward? This is Cassidy we're talking about.
I was thinking the same thing, but Lucas did his homework. He says this new mayor is the real deal.
That silly old man. He just wants one last case with his protege before retirement, even if it means you'll get yourselves serial killed.
And I'm all here for it.
Okay.
Of course you are. It's not like self-preservation is anywhere on your hierarchy of needs.
No, that's
Can't
true.
argue with that. So, speaking of my, needs, what do you know about Cassidy's most prolific murderer?
Not much. You should ask Art. He's much more up to date on that stuff, being our crime correspondent and all.
Oh.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
I like her books, but I don't care much for celebrity gossip. Awful thing that happened to her, though.
Yeah, she got murderized, so yeah.
What do you know about the woman who was burned alive by the Soothsayer?
Oh,
Oof,
nothing.
nothing alive.
I hope that horrible demon is caught soon.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the murdered deacon?
I don't know anything about that poor man.
Hey, you're a Christian. What does a deacon actually do?
Yeah, I actually don't.
It depends on the denomination, but a deacon belongs to a church and can practically do the same work as a priest, with the exception of sermons and rites.
Okay.
Interesting. Thanks.
Why not just be a priest then so you can do it all? What?
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
I think so, yeah. You mean the black ones made out of obsidian, right?
Yep. What do you know about them?
Not a lot. I know they've been around since ancient times and that they're quite popular in New Age culture today. My friend Meadow is totally into that stuff.
Of course, your
I bet
friend
she
is called
took your ear
Meadow
off
and
about
she's
it.
into that.
Oh? Sounds great. Where can I find her?
Let me call her tonight and ask first, okay? She can be a bit peculiar about
Does she
things.
also believe in astrology?
Sure, not a problem. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My family, we're Protestants.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, yeah, I don't know what kind of Christian
Do you know
are.
anything about Eric Holloway, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Not really. I'm sure you know more about him than me.
How do you know so... Like, I get that you're not the crime correspondent, but you do work at a newspaper, and you know so little about it.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
She worked as a nurse, I think.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't know much.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where one of those serial killings happened, right?
Okay, you knew that.
Yeah.
Thought it sounded familiar. I don't know anything else about it, though.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Why not? Maybe she knows. Let's ask her about a bunch
Want to
of...
have a water cooler moment together?
I have a lot of work to do, Kathy. Get to the point, please.
Well, I'm gonna ask you about everything, so...
Jeez, you're no fun.
Yeah.
Hey, E, can I have one of your cards?
Sure, go ahead.
Sweet.
Hey, do you mind if I borrow some tape, E?
Fine.
What do we need all these things for? Because, like, we picked up a bunch of things, and...
Hey, your brother is
I
pretty
haven't
hot.
used
Mind if
none
I...
of it yet, I think. Right?
Not a chance, Kathy.
Kathy, he's also Christian.
I don't want to ask
AF,
her about that.
And I don't think you are.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Oh, okay.
Still
time
keeping that little bugger around, huh?
Oh, I wouldn't part with Ribbit for the world.
Aw.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Oh, I want to ask about the cacti.
This is a nice place you've got here.
I guess. Beats the basement office we had before.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Okay.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Just gonna be asking him
I don't want
about
to ask
that.
her about that.
Uh-huh.
What's your opinion on art?
Oh, he's a great journalist. I have a lot to learn from him.
Okay.
But...
No buts, Kathy. Stop trying to stir up trouble.
So, I heard about this expose Art did on a church here in town.
Well, yes.
Yeah,
It's not
that's what
like
I
Christians
know.
are immune to bad behavior.
That's true. Glad to hear you say that.
So, how do you like working here at the Gazette?
It's fine.
That bad, huh? My condolences.
I shouldn't complain. I'm grateful to work at a real paper, but the stories they give a junior like me...
I get it. Things are rough at the bottom of the totem pole. What are you working on right now?
Well, it's a feature about this old lady with a very nice pottery collection.
What's wrong with that, though?
I feel
I know
for
it's
you,
a
E.
puff piece, but it's like, or like, what do you call it? If human interest, what do you call them? But like, could be cool. Like,
I don't want to ask her about
just
that.
a nice thing. Okay. Can I ask her about all of these things? Oh, I can.
I don't want to show that to her.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to show that.
Okay.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show.
I don't.
I don't want to.
I don't.
Hey, this is nice. Doesn't feel as cheap as mine.
Oh, thanks. I guess that's one of the perks of working at a paper. Access to quality printing.
Or it's like the fancy way. Oh.
Thanks for lending this to me.
No problem. Keep it. I've got like 4 of those.
Also, they're not yours. Actually, they're the... Oh, shit. They're the fucking papers ones.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Now we gotta talk to Art. Hi, Art.
Art Hopkins. Just
Do
the
we know
man
each
I
other?
need to see.
At all?
That's so. This better be good.
Seems like we've talked before.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
What do I know? I made the Soothsayer.
Okay.
Before me, he was the Mirror Murderer, the Cassidy Ripper, or
Ooh,
whatever
Cassidy Ripper
derivative
is good,
moniker
though.
those dullards at the Times or the Sun can muster up.
Oh, wow. So, what's your take on the
You
guy?
can never go wrong with
I
the,
could
like,
see
a
right
Ripper
through
name,
you,
though.
Rain.
Well,
You're
I
a
think.
bad apple, and it stinks all the way up here. Finally got a
Wow.
whiff of that reward, huh?
Can't blame a girl for trying. You've got your sights on that money too, huh?
Who doesn't? It's 200 fucking grand.
Ooh.
I got a juicy new lead, too.
A new lead, huh? I doubt it's that impressive.
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up. Word of
we'll see about
advice,
that.
go back to your cheaters and insurance frauds and leave the Soothsayer to the big boys.
Why are you... Okay, I don't like you.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair? The most recent Soothsayer victim?
Don't waste your breath about the Soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
I have jelly bear. What do you call it? Yeah, jelly bear. Sorry, I'm peckish. They talk so much.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Certainly more than you.
Gummy bear,
I'd be
thank you.
surprised if you ever picked up a book.
Oh my god.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Don't waste your breath about the Soothsayer. I'm not gonna say squat.
What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Stop wasting my time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We both know you're just fishing for information about the Soothsayer.
I mean, I'm not being subtle about it, so, you know.
I don't need to ask him
fine.
about that.
Why not?
A new lead, huh? I doubt it's that
Oh,
impressive.
can I ask Eileen about that?
Nice try. I'm not gonna slip up.
I don't want to show that to him.
Why not?
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to I don't want to show I don't want to I don't want to show I think my Michiru is a newer model than yours, Art.
Newer doesn't equal better, numbnuts. Are you really that desperate to show off?
Yeah.
Says the guy with his high school sports trophy on full display.
Yeah. That's a little...
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love that. An easy excuse for calling security on me.
Yeah.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask.
Go through it all.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. How do you think Eileen is doing here?
I don't gossip about coworkers. Take that shit somewhere else.
I don't want to ask. This isn't a half bad office you've got here, Art.
Nobody asked for your opinion, Rain.
I like your thorny little friends there on that windowsill.
The cactuses? Yeah, I can't seem to kill them off, no matter how hard I try.
Isn't it cacti?
That's cacti, Art.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're a journalist?
Oh, fuck off.
So, you're one of those green tea guys, huh?
Of course, I take my health very seriously.
Oh.
Oh, I couldn't tell. You're about 48, right? I can see that receding hairline of yours.
Ooh, ouch.
Ha ha, you ain't exactly the poster child for health yourself, Rain. I could smell last night's booze all the way from here.
I see that somebody's desperate to milk their achievements on the high school sports team.
You were always picked last, weren't you, Rain?
I feel like she wouldn't have even shown up. That's the thing.
That's a Michiru Pro, right? Early edition?
Correct.
You asked,
You got
yeah.
an eye for quality.
Force of habit. A PI with blurry pictures wouldn't last very long. That's quite the story you've got framed up there on that wall.
Oh, yes. One of my proudest accomplishments.
It must have taken ages to break that story, right?
Half a year undercover. Now that's a proper
Oh,
investigation.
That's dedication. Lots of sermons to listen to, I take it?
Ugh, too many. I could feel my gray matter shrinking with every psalm, hymn, and other delusion thrown my way.
What made you decide to investigate the church?
I had a family member in that parish. They told me some strange stories. Didn't take long for my reporter's instinct to kick in.
Oh. Must have been tough to ruin a loved one's place of worship.
They're better off, believe me. I'd prefer to keep them out of organized religion altogether, but at least now they're no longer associated with goddamn criminals.
I mean, they were criminals. E.
What was the fallout? Some people were arrested, right?
If by some you mean a lot, yeah. 12 people charged, 9 convicted, and about 100 years of prison time sentenced in total.
Oh, wow.
Damn. The state shut the church down too, right?
Oh, sure did.
That's a shame. They didn't have to punish the whole
Yeah, let's be a
congregation
little
just
bit
because
on
the
the
leadership
side.
was corrupt.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. That place was rotten to the core.
Jeez. Do you get any work done in between those vacations, Art?
It's called foreign reporting. It must be an alien concept to a small-time PI like you.
Sure thing, buddy. Keep spinning that yarn. How do you like working here?
Why? You looking for a job?
God, no. I could never work at a place like this. I have authority problems.
She really does.
Don't we all? These days, management doesn't dare try to bother me. They know I'm the only reason this place is still afloat, so they let me write whatever the hell I want.
Okay. Guess that's it.
All right, that's all I needed.
Okay, then.
They remind me, I started watching, there's like a new docuseries, well, in Swedish here on one of the channels, but like online. On, what was it, the 7th, oh god, what were they called in English? Oh god. It's like a doomsday religious thing. I gotta look it up. The Seventh Day Adventists, is that how I would translate that? And they're following this like scriptures or the writings of this one lady, but like they think they're living in end times at all times or something, and like, and it's like, oh, I didn't know we had that flavor of crazy in this country, but we sure do apparently. There's not that many of them, it's like 3,000 of them, but for us it's a little bit weird.
Hey, E, one more thing.
Also, sorry, like, I don't want to be offensive to people's beliefs in that, but like, the things they say that they believe in just sounds very like, okay, no thank you. Because it's like, it's gonna be like a battle between good and evil and stuff like that. It's like, it's a whole thing, and they constantly, like, they're basically thinking that, oh, there's gonna be, you know, we're living in end times at all times, basically, or it's coming at any day now. And like, all their children are scared and growing up and thinking you have to be like a good Seventh-day Adventist, or, you know, you won't like go to heaven or whatever. So it's like, it's all really bad. Like, it seems very harmful in general.
Man, I'm itching to know what Art's new lead on the Soothsayer is.
I bet, but
even if
I
they have
wouldn't know anything
community
about
and
that.
stuff like that, but
Not that he's been my favorite person lately.
I mean, it's a docuseries
You
because
could still find out, right? Don't you want to ruffle that arrogant prick's feathers a
there's
bit?
only rules for the women, basically,
well,
and almost no rules for the
Pretty
men.
please.
Okay, fine. I'll try, but no promises.
You're the best.
Either
And
that
it's the
or
classic
I'm just a
of
slow
like,
learner.
you know, you gotta satisfy
Alrighty,
your
It's getting
husband.
late. I'm gonna get out of your hair before Art rats me out and calls security.
Oh, he wouldn't do that. He's not as bad as you think, Kathy. You guys are actually quite alike.
So I don't know. I
Oh
don't
God,
really
you better
think of
take
it
that
as...
back before you make me take up smoking again.
It seems really bad. It seems like very much a cult.
I have no doubt you'll be able to resist the temptation. Bye, Kathy.
Bye.
Okay. So I don't feel as bad talking shit about it as of a, like, I just general Christianity.
Rain Investigations.
Kathy, it's me, Eileen.
Hey, E. What's up?
Yeah, I mean, you could
Just
say
burning
that,
the midnight
Wizards,
oil.
but I'm
So
trying not to
I
be
wanted to
that
let you know that I
offensive.
found Art's new lead on the
But
Soothsayer.
like, I'm a, you know.
Amazing. Do tell.
Well, you know those people who were killed?
Yeah.
Apparently, they were all under the influence of some sort of illegal drug.
Oh.
Interesting. What type of drug?
Yeah, what type of drug?
I'm not sure. But this toxicology report here says that the street name is Pyre.
Oh.
Never heard of that one. I better go ask Lionel.
Lionel? Who is that?
My drug... Well, a friend of mine, that's all.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'd say you should take better care of yourself, Kathy, but you've heard it all before.
Well, she's fine.
Pretty much, but seriously, thanks, E. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and by the way, you know Meadow, that
Oh,
friend
yeah.
I was telling you about?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about her?
She said you can come see her tomorrow. She's got an RV over on the west side, Sycamore Lane 21.
Perfect. I'll go talk to her in the morning.
Okie dokie. I gotta get back to work now, but I guess I'll see you around.
You bet. Catch you later, E.
Bye,
Oh,
Kathy.
we're getting along. That's nice. Oh, Jehovah's Witnesses are also like...
Pyre, huh?
Yeah.
I better call the cop shop and ask Josh about that.
Cop shop? Oh, she just does it. I didn't click anything.
You've reached Detective Everett, Narcotics. I'm not available right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, Josh. This is Kathy Rain.
Hey, Josh.
Been a while, huh? Let's meet and catch up. I have something I want to run by you. Hit me up at my work number, will ya? Okay, bye. All right, I guess that's that. Let's see if Lionel is at his usual spot.
Okay. No, but like, I don't want to be, because like, I think if you're whatever religion you are and you're a good person, like, that's, I don't care. Like, that's great for you. And like, it's like, people are religious for a reason. We've talked about this before, but it's, I do become very like, ugh, for religion when we go to, oh, you can't do that. These people are going to hell. This is wrong. And like, people being like that, but there are religious people who are not like that, and they are cool. But when people are like, I don't know, weird about it, and like encroaching on other, like judging other people and stuff like that, and openly, and being like, hey, you're going to hell, or like, I should try to convert you because like I like you, but you're gonna go to hell because you're gay. Like, I can't like be on board with that and be like, yeah, I respect your beliefs. No, I don't at that point. I feel like I'm just like, that's terrible. You're a terrible person. Like, I understand this is what you've been taught, but it's terrible. It's all I can say. But like, if you're religious and you use it for community and you use it to be nice to other people and, you know, all stuff like that, that's great. And it helps you in your times of need, that's great. Oh.
Rockports and other cheap brands. I'm certainly not going to waste my precious relapse on shitty smokes like that.
Well, yeah, she's not smoking. I didn't think about that.
I better hope I don't get desperate enough for one of these predatory loans. Looks like a seedy place. Pawn shops like this tend to be involved in all kinds of shady business. It's closed. Not that I have much left to pawn. You know, you're really downtown when the amount of neon approaches seizure-inducing levels.
Downtown.
Fast cash, huh? Guess I could use some of that.
Could we all? Yeah, Wizards. No, but it's like, I think it's great if you're a believer and stuff like that, and that helps you, and it helps you be a better person and stuff like that. But it becomes a problem when you start judging other people, thinking people should live in a certain way, and like basically being the opposite of like, you know, Jesus forgives all or whatever it says, right? Like, you become the opposite of that, then I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna respect your beliefs then if you're not respecting just other people just living their lives.
Hey, what's up, Lionel?
Hey, girlfriend. You here for the white stuff?
Not this time,
talk,
buddy.
Talk louder.
Oh, you broke?
Well, I am, but that's not...
You just broke. Well, I ain't giving you a tab. I'd never see my money back. No offense.
I don't want a fucking Coke tab, Lionel. I just had some questions.
Whoa. What's with the hostility, girl? There's no reason to be unsavory among friends.
Sorry, rough day. Can I run something by you?
Go on, then. I suppose I got some time to spare.
To help make it funny. A couple of years later, he went to the prison for putting his wife in the hospital. Yeah, this is the thing, right? Because, like, there are a lot of predatory people in religion and stuff like that as well. Because, you know, people want... Like, if you're part of that community, you have that as a shield a little bit. So even if you're a terrible person, like, just look at all the Catholic priests and, like, the kids, you know... Like, how they've been protected by the rest of the Catholic Church. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really trust stuff like that. And at the same time, they're preaching on how you should live, what's wrong and right, and, like, it's like, no thank you. Like,
What's
we're
your
all
take on the
fucked up.
Soothsayer?
That creepy motherfucker got the whole
It's
town on
weird
edge,
when
don't
someone's
he?
like, I have the answers.
Funny how City Hall didn't give
Listen
a
to
damn
me.
until one of those celebrity types got killed. Embarrassing look for the city, huh? I suppose it was just a matter of time until Cassidy got our own Ted Bundy. Place like this, with no hope, breeding ground for psychos.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
Look, I don't know nothing about those murders, victims, whatever. Don't bring that shit up with me.
Okay, Jesus. Oh, why did it... Oh, okay, she doesn't want to talk. I see. That's
what do
pretty
you know
nice
about scrying mirrors?
that it does that.
Nothing. What is that? Some new age shit?
Oh, never mind. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
You ain't serious, right? Do you remember who you talking to?
Oh, forget it then.
I don't know, you may be, you know, I don't know if you know someone who goes
Are
there.
you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
Nah, haven't heard of the place.
I don't need to ask him about that.
Okay.
Do you know Pyre?
Oh, yeah. Strong trip, they say. I'd love to get my hands on some of that.
To sell or
Hard
to use?
come by, I take it?
No doubt. I never got so much as a whiff of the stuff.
Oh.
Oh, really? Who's slinging?
Yeah, who's slinging?
No one I know. Sketchy motherfuckers, though, whoever they are.
How so?
Well, for one, you won't find them on the corner like us, regular hard-working candy men.
Yeah. You're all salt of the earth. How do they conduct business then?
Well, they pretty much don't.
I'm not following.
Well, join the club, 'cause it's some real candid camera shit.
What?
Every now and then, one of them dope fiends starts yapping on about some
Chat
creepy fucker
disconnected.
giving them pyre, and it's
There you
always
go.
on the house. Trying to run an honest pusher out of business.
Some kind of obtuse marketing tactic?
If it is, those people sure as hell ain't capitalizing on it.
Yeah, like...
Some half-assed DEA honeypot operation then?
No way. The feds don't give a fuck about Cassidy, trust me.
Who are these fiends then? Got any names?
Nah, I don't ask for names. And the junkie clientele all look the same to me, no offense.
Ha. So you don't know anyone who could get Pyre? Some drug dealer?
Yeah, like,
you
how do
are?
you know no one?
No, I
though?
didn't say that.
Yeah.
There is this one person who just might be able to pull it off.
Yeah?
A friend of the boss. Ultra-wealthy connoisseur. Tries everything once, apparently. Rich. I mean old money rich.
Ooh.
Deeply connected.
Quite the sales pitch. Are you gonna give me a name or just leave a girl hanging in suspense?
Now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Surely a gumshoe such as yourself is well
What the
aware
fuck is
that
a gumshoe? I
information is a
forgot.
commodity.
I told you, I'm fucking broke, Lionel.
And I ain't deaf. We're talking a simple exchange. If you find out who's slinging pyre, you send the love lion a word.
Oh, okay.
Deal. Loaded guy's name, please.
He's a private
It ain't a
investigator.
guy,
Oh.
strictly speaking. It's one of those, transsexual types. prefers to go by the name Hannah Verdu.
One of those
Verdu,
transsexual types.
That rings a
okay.
bell. Some French family, right?
This was in
Minors?
98.
You tell me.
But like
Sounds
Jesus.
about right.
Yeah, I don't feel like I hear the word gumshoe much anymore. That was like a word I feel like I grew up with hearing more, weirdly, in like movies and stuff. No one says it anymore.
So what do you know about Hannah Verdu?
Not much, but I know she owns and runs a place on the south side, the Club of Hearts.
Catchy name. Casino?
Poetry club, if you can believe that.
I can. Sure sounds like an appropriate waste of money for a Verdu.
Yeah, I suppose those motherfuckers ran out of rooms to put golden bathtubs in.
Either that or mammoth wool rug suddenly went out of style. So that poetry club, do you know where it is?
South side, that's all I know.
Oh, I haven't played that.
Never patronized
That was the thing
myself.
here. But yeah, I just remember hearing it like growing up, watching like movies from the US. But not since then, really.
How does the owner of this place feel about you doing your business here?
Oh, he's more than fine with it. We've got one of those mutually beneficial
Also,
arrangements.
it's closed anyway, right now.
You sell a lot of gold to the owner of this place?
On occasion. Sometimes my clientele prefer to pay with wares of questionable origin.
Fast cash. This sign mocks me.
Oh my god, I got
Short
someone...
on dough, huh? That ain't a problem. You just gotta loosen up your moral compass is all.
I mean, that is true.
Would if I could, but I think that thing's way too loose already.
I sincerely doubt that girl. You play tough, but you ain't fooling anybody. Deep down, you a softie.
I mean, she is a private
quiet
investigator,
you.
so... No, but I got someone on Facebook Marketplace interested in the chair, right, that I need to get rid of or sell. And I was like, oh, yes, you know. I had marked it up because, first off, I marked it up because I built it. I got rid of all the cardboard and shit, and it's barely used, as, you know, as we know. So I marked it up, but I also didn't mark it up. I marked it up to the same amount that it's actually even less that I paid with shipping. But so I was like, oh great, someone to buy my share, right? Because like, you know, there's also, it's a haggling price, so I'm just expecting to go down anyway from it. I put it up real high to begin with just to see if there were any feelers, but nothing. But then this lady contacted me. I was like, oh great. But then like we went back and forth over like 2 days, and then eventually she asked me like, where do you get the chair from? And I'm like, shit, I'm not gonna lie to her. So I'm just like, Amazon. And then she never said anything again, because I realized, because you know, she's just gonna go on there, find the chair, see how much it costs, and be like, oh, this person is trying to scam me on Facebook, and it's not that, but it's probably gonna look like that. But with shipping, I paid even more than I'm asking for it right now. I did put it up high first, of course, because like if I can get away with it, you know, I still don't think it's a scam, but you know, but it's like I put the price with the thought of, okay, if I put it high, then I can like, it seems like they get a really good deal because you can haggle it real down. You know, it's more space to haggle. But and then she's just stopped saying anything, and I'm like, yeah. So she's probably gonna, if she buys the chair from Amazon though, hey. But yeah. So I still have the chair.
You know if this guy's one of those ruthless loan sharks?
Nah, he ain't so bad. Better not push him too far, though. He knows some bad people.
Some people. Such as you?
No comment.
You're not smoking nasty old Rockports from that machine, are you?
Are they an actual
Very funny. You know the Love Lion's got impeccable taste in tobacco. Only the best imports.
Okay, that's it.
That's it. Later, Lionel.
Until next time, hot stuff.
Hot stuff. Okay. That's a fucking Slack sound, isn't it? So wait, yeah, I can't do anything. Wait. Look up club.
I better look up that poetry club in the phone book.
Okay.
No hit.
I
Unsurprising
would have
with her being one of
palpitations, yeah,
those
no.
elitist types.
But it sounds a little bit like it's a Slack sound to me.
All right, found an address. They're not open until Friday night, though. Guess I'll have to wait a couple of days. Ugh, I'm beat. You want to hit the sack, girl?
Oh.
Come on, then.
Oh. Oh shit, what's gonna happen? What?
So, there's something I need to tell you.
Is this a dream?
Yeah, I know, kid.
Are we dreaming?
Time to move on, huh?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
Maybe not. If this is what happened before.
I wouldn't be much of a PI if I couldn't see the writing on the wall for this one. It was nice having you around, though, kid. You spruced up the place, I gotta say.
Well, don't get lazy without me. I'm sure you still have a couple of years of detective work left in you.
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
What's going on,
it
Lucas?
is a dream. Well,
What do you
nightmare.
mean? Something wrong with my vacation outfit? I've always been a sun-kissed kind of guy.
Oh. Are those are we doing DBD? DBD? Okay, finish day 1. Nice.
Okay, Kathy. Enough
So far,
loitering.
I'm into it, but like, I still
Time to
feel,
get
you know,
back out there.
not much has happened
You've
yet,
got places
but
to be.
So far, I'm very into it. See, that sounds like the Slack sound. So, oh yeah, we have a lot of things to do
I
today.
should look for clues about Deborah's murder, both inside and around her cabin.
Yeah, we got a lot of new places to go today.
I should try to learn everything I can about Eric and his murder at the Verdant Street apartment building.
Right.
I should look for any clues related to Jane Doe's death at Constance
Yeah, it's
Hill.
98.
I should learn everything I can about the murdered deacon at the church. Eileen says that Meadow should know a thing or two about scrying mirrors.
Oh yeah, Meadow. Right. Okay. Oh.
Nah, I'll let her.
Oh, I want to pet Mildred. Okay, so now we just go places. Oh wait, we got a message? Oh yeah, we called
Let's
in
see
Orson,
here.
the tailor dude, the husband of
This
the nurse.
is Orson Tate.
Yeah.
I only have one thing to say to you.
Okay.
Eat shit and die. Yeah,
Wow.
you heard me. I'm sick of being harassed by vultures like you.
Yeah, we have a lot
Stay
of
the
stuff
hell
to do
away
today.
from me and my family.
Yeah, I get it, bud. No need to be an asshole.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see what this other message says.
Oh, we had more. Another one.
Hey, Josh here. Busy day today.
Oh, yeah, the
but I'll
cop.
swing by your office tonight after my shift. All right? See you later.
Okay. Oh, just a note.
That's better.
What happened with the
Hopefully he
bills?
can give me some insight on Pyre. All right, that's it for messages.
What's here, though? Oh, so where did all the bills go?
What's this? Pyre is the key. T. Damn. This T knows what I'm up to. The question is, are they friend or foe?
But it's not like it's a secret, is it? What you're doing? In that sense? Like, you are asking people stuff. Just do it in order.
Here we are, Constance Hill. This better be worth the trip. There's a fairly big mountain range up north.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, neat. I can see my office building from here.
Don't you have to pay to look through those?
What do you know? Nothing but grime.
Yeah.
The city of Gleam in all its glory. This must be it. This is where they found Jane Doe.
Yeah, right? Oh yeah, she was burned alive, right?
No obvious clues. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I guess there isn't much to find in this place.
Oh, a plane. I mean, the cops have already looked through here, haven't they?
Nothing but some rudimentary makeshift seating.
Oh.
Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't Looks like this place was a party spot.
Yeah, I know, Raven. Right? It's really nice that there's like some. Oh my fucking god!
You're not supposed to be here!
Jesus Christ! Hi!
It's a free country, nut job. Step off before you get hurt.
Holy crap, okay.
Your face is all wrong! Take it off!
I mean, it's kind of hot, but, you know, basically.
Get off me!
Taser! Taser, taser, taser! Great.
Christ. Cassidy junkies never disappoint.
Is he snoring now? Okay.
A fire pit for grilling food, but there's nothing but ashes inside.
Oh, this is a deep fire pit. Okay.
I'm not getting near that nutcase again.
Are we just leaving him though? I mean, he is sleeping, I guess. So are we just done here now?
The city of Gleam.
Oh yeah. Okay. I guess we're done? Nowhere to the left? No? There's nothing else. Just stops. Nothing else to interact with. Nothing. That's usually not how taserings go, but, you know, whatever. I'm sure we'll see him again. Oh yeah, this is from the demo.
Chirp free. Must be lacking tenants at the moment.
Howdy!
Hi.
Hey there, buddy.
Welcome, visitor. You may place your tribute to our lost legend, Deborah Sinclair, on this rock. To your right.
Oh yeah, I have to go to the
great.
library to
I'll get
figure
on
out
with that
how
in
to
a
join
minute.
the fan club or
Who
something.
are you?
For this.
Name's Randy Malkins, president of the one and only SSS.
Oh.
SSS?
Okay.
Sinclair's Saga Squad, of course. From whence do you hail, fair lady?
Oh, God.
Oh, I live over in the city. Cassidy.
Milady.
I mean, which fan club do you belong to?
Oh, Sinclair Aficionados Supreme, of course.
Never heard of it. Must be local?
Yep. Yes, quite local. I'm Kathy, by the way. Kathy Rain.
Oh, that's a lovely name.
Oh.
It sounds like a character in a book.
Or a game.
Well, I certainly have days when I wish I was made up.
Whoa, that's deep.
Huh.
Oh,
Do you
Kathy's
mind
gonna
if
go
I
again.
ask you a few things?
Always happy to talk to a fellow fan.
Oh god, there's so many things.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he took a legendary author away from us.
Okay.
So, let's talk about Deborah.
My favorite topic. Don't mind if we do.
So, her death. Do you know what happened?
Well, I follow the news like everybody else. I didn't think much of the killings. These things happen. But never in a million years would I expect poor Deb to become a victim.
So, do you know the sequence of events exactly?
Supposedly, some maniac came out here and stabbed her. Right in this
Was
cabin.
you? Did you do it?
No sign of a forced entry. So either the door was open, or she let him in.
Oh, she let him in then.
Any idea of who would want to do that to her? Did she have any enemies?
No. Everybody loved Debbie. Whoever did this is a twisted, sick person.
We still have to consider the possibility that it was, one of us.
A fan? No way. I refuse to believe that.
Could be.
Well, what about the fact that one of the victims was killed on the anniversary of Storm Chaser?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an odd one. Not sure what to think, but in the end, only the killer knows why he chose that date.
Would anyone benefit from her death then? Some relative who would get the book royalties, maybe?
She had no close relatives, so I'm not sure who would be next in line. I'd be surprised if she had no written will, though. I bet most of that money will go to charity, benefiting Native Americans.
Do you know if Deborah was writing a new book when she died?
Oh, yes. Years in the making, enshrouded in mystery. Now we'll never get to read it.
Do you know what it was about?
I wish, but no. Deb was tight-lipped about that one. All she stated publicly is that it wasn't a sequel.
Okay.
Have you ever met Deborah in person?
Oh, for sure. A bunch of times. Only briefly, though. At fan gatherings, book signings, and things like that.
What's your favorite Deborah Sinclair book?
Oh, man. That depends on my mood. But I generally have a weak spot for her early experimental work, like Evermore and The Guidance.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims?
Oh, I don't know anything about those other victims. Sorry.
Okay.
Do you know anything about scrying mirrors?
Not really. I just heard that they were connected to the murders.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No siree. I'm a Buddhist.
Oh.
Have you heard of the Azure Sky Motel?
Azure Sky. Nope.
Okay.
Have you heard of a drug called Pyre?
Nope. Never heard of that.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
I'm like,
oh, sure. She's a leading figure in the Cassidy poetry scene. I always try to drop by the Club of Hearts when I'm in town.
Ah, I see. Have you met her?
An average guy like me? I wish. I've seen her from a distance in her club, but that's about it.
Okay.
What's your opinion on the Club of Hearts?
Only that I love the place.
An average guy like me. Okay.
That's a nice little shrine you've set up here.
Isn't it? People have come from all over the country to send Deborah off.
So, how long have you been parked here?
Let me think. 10 days?
What? Where do you go? Like,
well,
what? Do you
that's
sleep
some
there?
dedication, buddy.
Hey, thanks.
Like, what?
I
you
don't
go
want to ask
home
him
at
about
night,
that.
or?
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay.
I wonder if there's still any of Deborah's mail in there.
I doubt it. If there was, the cops must have taken it.
Yeah.
I see you brought drinks.
Yep. Perfect weather for some iced tea.
I don't want to ask him about that. So it would be pretty interesting to have a look inside the cabin, huh?
Oh, I have definitely entertained the thought. Who wouldn't want a closer look inside the famous cabin of
I don't
Deborah
understand why he needs to
Sinclair?
be here, though.
So why not? There's no one else here. I won't tell if you won't.
That's so? I'm not sure your intentions are pure.
Says the man sitting out here for 10
if
days.
I knew you were a true fan
Oh,
of Deborah
here we go.
Sinclair.
Oh, but I am. I told you, I'm a longtime member of Sinclair Aficionados Supreme. You know, the old sass.
Uh-huh. Then I guess you wouldn't mind answering a few questions about our favorite author. Now, would
This is
you?
from the demo.
Of course not. That would be easy peasy for an avid fan like
But I
me.
assume I have to go through all the
I'm
steps.
glad. Let me just dig out this old butte for you then. Behold, the official SSS membership application form.
A written quiz? Are you fucking serious?
You chicken. Yeah, I figured you were just a poser.
Oh my god.
Oh, shut up and give me that thing.
There you are. Let me know when you're ready to hand it in.
Yeah. I don't want to ask him about that. That's a nice flower pot over there.
We're gonna have to go back to the library for this.
Deborah adored those.
That's it. Oh, can I ask him?
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to. Here.
You might want.
Oh, well, yeah, I didn't finish. Okay.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
What did I?
I guess I need to read up on Deborah. There's probably some useful information at the library.
Yeah. Okay. So, I guess we'll go back there straight away. Okay. What are the questions? What do those books have in common? Those have been as Deborah's adopted father. Deborah goes for a chapter for a friend. Oh, I've done this. I don't really want to do it again because I've already done it in demo. Can I ask you? Can you fill it out? I know you can't. I have to look it up myself.
Hey there.
Certainly.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Oh.
Do you know who Hannah Verdu is?
Verdu?
As a matter of fact, I do. She owns the Club of Hearts, a poetry club.
Yeah.
I don't know much else about her, though. She moves in high circles.
Have you been to the Club of Hearts?
Sure. Great place for word connoisseurs like myself.
What do you make of this?
I know for certain that Deborah's adoptive father is Sebastian Willis Sinclair. I'm not sure how that relates to some kind of pseudonym, however. I can't shed much light on the other queries, but the computer at the end of the hall might be useful.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks.
Very well.
Okay. Right. So, because I did do this in the demo and got it eventually, but I can't remember. In between the songs of Jenny Payne series, Deborah wrote 2 other books. What do those books have in common? Okay, so Deborah Sinclair. Afflicted and Evermore. Jenny Payne 1. Wait, what was it? In between, what was it? Okay, that's hope it goes well. In between installments of the demo wrote 2 other books. What do those books have in common? Oops, shit. Because in between Jenny, yeah. But are these 85, 89? Wait, the first one is 85, so anything after 85, but before 89. Clona Thunderheart, Native American, daughter whose chief is forced to hunt them. Okay. Storm Chase is 87. Okay, so Storm Chase is 2. Native American stuff. So yeah, it's about Native Americans, but like I can't just put down that, can I? Native Americans. Would that work? How do I know if that's correct or not? Like, cause like, will it give me a check mark if I do it correctly? An alternate pseudonym or pen name has established in care hint adoptive father. I keep doing that. Stephen Collins. Everything we know better. Book takes the form of an interview Space Claire's longtime friend and colleague Stephen Collins. Kiana Thunderheart, Native American tribeswoman, daughter of the chief representative, killer or father. A Wendigo. Wait, this was 91. Okay. David Walker, late 6th of Windsor, Cheater, Northern Arizona. Where did it mention her pseudonym? Haven't I seen that? Is that in one of the articles? Jane Doe, Americans. Body has been transported. There was a long-time Frederick settler. Good morning today. Okay. 5 victims. By the circumstance. Okay. Wait. Deborah goes through a chapter, a friend of hers in what novel? It was a writer's block around me, gently daydreaming in a rocking hammock, surrounded by the smell of. Oh, is that from the? Japan tea. Japan. That's one of the things. Sipping a glass of how did you spell upon? Tea. Is that what it is? Japan. Japan. I think so. Japan. Yep. And there's gently dreaming, surrounded by the smell of blah 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 and sipping. Where would I get that information? Oh, she liked the flowers outside. What flowers were they? Oh shit, I forgot. I mean, I can do that when I go back to the place then. Was it Stephen Collins then? Because they did co-write on Stephen Collins. Maybe? Stephen Collins? Oh, but hers in what novel? Oh, never mind. How would I get to know? Oh, if I see Stephen Collins. Unbound. Okay. No, but this is the Mauve affair. Was it this one then? Yeah, Ghost Written. Okay, so yeah, the Mauve Affair. The Mauve Affair. Okay. Name his depressing clarification. Use hint adoptive father. What was her dad's name? Sebastian Sinclair or something? Because he was also an author, wasn't he? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to ask the name again. Hello.
One more thing.
Yes?
Can I pick your brain about Deborah Sinclair again?
Sure. What are you curious about?
What do you know about Deborah's private life?
She had quite an interesting
Sebastian
life.
Willis
Perhaps
Sinclair.
if you are...
Oh, I'm...
Okay.
Thank...
Very...
Sebastian Willis Sinclair. Sebastian Willis Sinclair. Sebastian Willis. Oh. Sebastian Willis Sinclair. Sebastian Willis Sinclair. Saltpeter. Captain Ellis Harrow. So Ellis Harrow, maybe? Oversee the saltpeter war experiment and the Scotch hand. Tennis merge establishment growing good. Okay. Saltpeter. So yeah, is it Ellis Harrow? Ellis Harrow. Okay, so let's see if this works out. Because I think when I hand it in, he will tell me like, oh, you're close to this, or like, it's from what I remember from the demo. But the flowers, I just need to know what the flowers are outside her house that she loves. Or the cabin. What are these?
A healthy lavender plant.
Lavender.
Smells nice.
Okay. There we go. Randy! Oh, do I just... Oh yeah, I have to...
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Here, I finished your stupid quiz.
Close, but no cigar. You've got one error in here.
Which? Okay, can you help
Here,
me?
I finished your stupid quiz.
Close, but...
I'm wondering if it's the Native American thing that the first... Because, like, the other ones seem... Or if it's the Ellis Harrow one. Listen, I'm gonna look this up, because I already did this correctly in the demo. So I'm just gonna look it up. It was Native American. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. He does show him. Oh, it does say. Okay, never mind. He does correct it after you handed in once. Oh, okay. This is type Willis and it brings up a D Willis. Oh. Okay, I don't know how I would have known that, but okay. The Willis. Let's try that then.
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Here.
I'll be damned.
There we go.
Told ya. Now, how can we get that door open?
Well, a spare key could be around here somewhere.
Have you not checked?
Yeah. Any idea of where Debbie could have put it?
You've been here for 10 days.
This makes me think of Thorns of the Wild. When Johnny was trying to enter Miss Goodman's house, the key wasn't just put in a flower pot. It was buried in the dirt.
Oh.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Okay. Let's look at all the things. I didn't do that. Oh. Okay, it just goes... Yeah, like, I don't know, like, if he goes home at night.
Fuel for a heater
like,
or fireplace. That little supply won't last long in the
he
winter,
goes
but
home
this place probably
at
isn't
night.
set up for year-round occupancy.
Like, what... I don't know, because he has a cooler with him.
Chirp
but...
free. Must be lacking.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see much from out here. It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah didn't want people snooping through her mail.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Shoot, the cops didn't leave the door open.
Oh.
Just my luck, huh?
You know, stupid cops.
Those must create some cozy ambiance at night.
No, but that's what I mean. I don't know, like, if he leaves at night or he's just here all the time. Oh, it's just... Okay, that was easy. Because now
People
there's
have
gonna
come by
be...
to pay their respects to Deborah.
Okay, now there's gonna be like...
Shoot.
Oh, there's gonna be a...
This must...
Oh, can I not... There we go. There's gonna be like a time thing here, because this was also in the demo. I don't remember what we need to do, because I got a little bit weirdly stuck here.
Just some old, dusty decorations. I suppose the police didn't want to bother with bagging all of that.
I mean, they don't bag
I
things
can't
if they
even
don't
see my
have to.
reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder.
Oh. Chips?
If that was Deborah's, it would have been taken, so I guess one of Cassidy's finest had a severe case of the munchies.
Did you just left it here?
I can see marks in the dust on the lower shelf, so
thing, but I think
the
that
police probably
triggers
took some
something.
items from here.
So I'm gonna wait with that a little bit.
Even a die-hard city gal like me can't deny that view. Way too clean of a workspace. The cops must have taken everything.
I mean, it's not that big of a
Looks
place.
like forensics left a little pile of fingerprint powder here.
Take it!
My trusty makeup brush, an so important part of stopping my face.
Oh.
All right,
Nice.
I've got plenty of powder on the brush now.
Yeah.
An author with a book collection. What a shocker.
Alright. What a cliche.
Nice little fireplace. This cabin might be quite cozy if it wasn't for the, you know.
Yeah,
bloodbath.
Miss Army, I said that before, Miss Army. I was like, I know there's a glinting thing here, but I think if I pick that up or whatever it is, it triggers a thing because I played this part in the demo.
I can see tea
No, you're
stains
okay,
from
Miss
2
Army.
cups
I'm
on
just
this
saying, like,
table.
I definitely see
Did
it.
Deborah
so.
have a drink with her killer?
But I think that's when like it triggers something, and then it becomes like a time thing, and I'm gonna look at everything first.
Nothing out of the ordinary except the obvious lack of kitchen knives. Guess the cops followed procedure on that one.
Okay, bloody so.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
I
that's a
feel for you,
lot of
Deborah.
blood.
She was clearly stabbed when sitting here. The killer must have been showered in blood. In a
Well-
remote place like this, I guess they had plenty of time to clean up and escape.
I mean, there's no one around. They could just escape, really. I looked at the table, right?
I can see tea stains from 2 cups on
Tea
this table.
stains, huh?
Did Deborah have a drink with her killer?
Green tea? Oh, can I only use this when it's glinting? Yeah.
There's something shiny stuck here between the floorboards.
Right.
Gah. Can't pry it with my bare fingers.
Okay. Oh, this was the thing. I needed something to dig it out with, and I don't remember.
A bright
was it
red
just
roll
a
of tape that E was kind.
Oh.
No, that won't do it.
The lockpicks? Oh, okay.
Whoa.
That's what
It's
I
an
got stuck.
obsidian
I'm like,
shard.
what do I pick it
This
out
must be
with?
from the
It's like,
mirror left at the murder scene.
take it.
This glass is real.
Oh.
I lost the fingerprint kit.
Yeah. Oh, God, slack.
Wow. There's an actual print.
And now we have tape, too.
All right, gotta be careful. There we go. Nice, clean print.
Sweet.
I'll grab the shard, too.
Yeah, I was like, just grab it. Great. See, now it triggers the thing.
Oh, good day, officer.
Mr. Mulkins, the forensic seals have been broken. Are you responsible?
Me? Of course not. Look at me. Do you think I could even manage those stairs?
I will investigate. Don't go anywhere.
As if I'd get far. This thing ain't got a rocket engine strapped on the back, you know?
Ever the quipster, Mr. Mulkins.
Why are you so mad?
Shit! I can't let him come in here and find me.
Yes, now I gotta hide. I can't remember what that was, what I needed to do for that. Hello? Oh, he can't. Oh god. He's gonna find me.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Okay. Cabin fever do. Got caught snooping around. So now I
That
gotta
won't help me hide.
Okay, where do I hide then? Desk?
Not enough space to hide under there.
Okay. I can't. This is where I got stuck because I was like, where do I hide? Lock the
No
door?
way, he's right there.
Oh,
If anything,
well.
I should try and keep him.
Yeah, try and lock the door first.
No way, he's
okay, so not that.
That won't help me hide.
Well, I mean, the sofa didn't help.
That won't help me hide.
Okay.
That won't help me hide.
What? Because, like, yeah, this is just gonna...
Hey!
Yeah, this is where I got stuck as well before. Because I was like, where do I hide now? Or, like, do I have something?
That won't help me hide.
Oh, yeah, just lock it. That was what it was. And then you hide by the sofa or something. But he should be able to see you through that window, shouldn't he? Oh shit, nope, nope. Oh, what did you say? Okay, I think we're fine now. So that's what you needed to do.
The door's locked.
Yeah. Did he leave? Okay, we got it.
Better lock this up.
Close one, huh, Kathy?
Yeah.
Sure was. Thanks for the assist, Randy.
Yeah, thanks for not
You're the
telling
man.
me, Randy.
Ah, shucks. Couldn't let a fellow fan get in trouble.
Oh.
Oh, and by the way, did you check the mailbox?
No.
Not yet, but that's not a bad idea.
Go for it. I'll keep watch.
It's got a lock on it. Guess Deborah...
Yeah, but how do I open it then? Oh, lockpicks. Duh.
Ugh, nothing but a stupid brochure inside. What a letdown.
Meet your neighborhood rangers. Rob, Wick, Chief Walker, Eduardo, and Mike. See us in a while, don't be riled. We're here to help you enjoy Bear Creek. Wait, was that it?
These are the local rangers, huh? Probably not worth trying to question any of them right now. They're as likely to be tight-lipped about Deborah as the cops. I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later.
Okay.
Hey, Randy?
Yep.
Oh.
I don't want to show that to him.
Okay.
I don't want to show that to him.
Okay.
Deborah's mailbox only had this stupid thing in it. Womp womp.
Oh, yeah. That's a bummer. They probably put those in every mailbox in these parts.
That makes sense. Is that it?
I don't want to show that to him.
Okay. Yep.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
You're not gonna ask what was in the cabin or anything? Okay. Okay.
A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale.
So many missing cats.
Oh, and a Rachel complaining about neighbors blasting satanic death cult metal music. I gotta meet this neighbor. and maybe bring my boombox for good measure. Well, those poor things are beyond help.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's more stuff over here. Oh my god.
Eric Holloway.
Oh, though he was the postman, right?
Notes left from friends and family. Nothing in particular stands out. Standard issue forensic seal. If somebody unauthorized is caught breaking this, they're going to jail.
Ugh.
Nothing but overdue bills. I don't think that's worth tampering with.
How do you know? Is the mail on the front?
Eric's apartment,
Isn't
under
it
lock
inside?
and seal.
Oh, did you look in through the... Oh, they're sticking out.
Rachel Wang.
Oh, chat is connected again.
Hooked on Jesus, huh? Guess they'd get along with Eileen.
Hooked on Jesus, huh?
Standard issue mail slot. I have the same type back at the office.
Okay.
The next door neighbor of Eric. No reason to bother them unless I have reason to believe they knew Eric well. I always wanted to get a chance to use one of those things. Make a real mess somewhere.
Wow, fun. Okay.
Pretty tasteless if it wasn't here before the murder.
I mean, it's just kind of standard graffiti, right?
Frag. Boy, this person gets around. I've seen their work all over town. God, I wish my apartment building had working AC. Been nagging my landlord for months about it.
I would also love to have AC. It's fine now, but when summer comes around, it's not fine. It's terrible. Oh yeah,
Tons of spent candles.
He was pushed
After
off
dark,
the roof.
this little shrine must have looked quite nice under candlelight. It's all generic condolences, except this note here.
Oh?
I miss you. It should have been us. May God watch over you. R.W. Oh, that must be Rachel Wang downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
I should go have a chat with her.
Okay, now we have a reason to talk to her. Okay.
Hello, Eric. Sorry you had to die like this.
Yeah?
All dried up. No surprise, it's been months since the murder.
Oh, surprised they haven't, like, blown away then.
I think I'll save my climbing quota for later.
Okay. So now we talk to Rachel Wang. Remember, I said this before, but like my friend, who I'm not friends with anymore, not because anything happened, it's just like, he was more friends with my ex, so like when we broke up, you know. But his neighbor for a while was the Wang. So just said and Wang on the door. And we thought that was kind of cute and funny.
Who is it?
Hey, I just want to talk about Eric.
Yeah, like C. Wang.
I'm a private investigator.
No more detectives. Please.
I'm not a detective, I'm a private investigator. There's a difference.
Well, that went well. I guess she doesn't trust people in my line of work.
I mean, fair. Okay, so do we do anything about that, or earn Rachel's trust?
It seems that Rachel doesn't trust PIs. Maybe I need a different approach.
Oh, wait, we have Eileen's card.
It's Eileen's business card. Her work number here might...
Oh, wait, can I... Okay, maybe it's not that then.
There's a Bible quote printed on the back.
Yeah, because this lady's also religious.
And the truth will set you free. John 8:32.
Millinocket called Hang Wong Chinese restaurant. The Wang computer. Pretty for a great name, right? No male strippers though. Aw.
Hey, it's Rachel, right? I dropped
Oh my
card
god.
in your mailbox.
Oh god, yeah. Because I was like, we're just gonna say that we're Eileen now.
Reporter? What do you
Yeah,
want?
sure.
Only to talk to you about Eric. It's for a story.
Wait,
respectful
Christian
one.
reporter, so...
Oh,
I thought
I
Eileen was
suppose that
just
would be all
Christian
right.
and a reporter,
I'm
but
glad.
she's a Christian reporter.
Could you
then?
open the door? It's
But
hard for me to hear you out
like
here.
that paper is not a Christian paper or anything.
Did you wash your hands? I can't risk getting any germs in here.
Oh, OCD!
Of course. Can I come in?
No, I prefer it like this. I have a weak immune system.
Okay, so maybe not
Sure.
OCD.
No problem.
Okay. Ask your questions then.
Oh, I have so many questions.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he's an irredeemable demon. I have
Oh.
faith that when his time comes, God will judge him harshly for all the misery he has caused.
I mean, yeah.
Do you know Deborah Sinclair, the author?
I've heard her name, but I'm not much of a reader.
What do you do all day?
What do you
then?
know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
Like in 98?
I heard
Watch TV?
she was burned alive. I can't imagine the pain.
Yeah.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
I know that he was a prominent figure in charity work all around Cassidy. My pastor even held a sermon in his memory.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Foul implements used for witchcraft and black magic. You should steer clear of them.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of it, but I belong to a different church.
Well, are you Catholic?
So, let's talk about Eric.
All right. What do you want to know?
Yeah.
What was Eric like as a person?
Oh, he was just such a kind, loving man. Not a bad bone in his body. He had so much going for him. But then bad things happened, sending him down a dark path.
What bad things?
Sarah, the girl he was planning to marry, she killed herself.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah, that was
How did he cope with that?
He became depressed. I did my best to help. Tried so hard to be his friend and bring Jesus into his life.
Oh my God.
But he wouldn't let me.
I see. What happened next?
He started doing drugs. He was
Yeah.
out of it on more than one occasion, acting all confused out in the hallway. One time, he was so messed up, I had to help him to his bed. I saw lots of paraphernalia.
Oh,
Wait.
wow. That's a lot.
What kind of drugs is he doing?
Then there was all the women, of course. All those
Oh.
filthy harlots and temptresses. They just couldn't leave him alone.
Listen, it's sex work and it's real work.
What kind of relationship did you have with Eric?
I loved Eric. I truly did, with all my heart.
But it wasn't reciprocated?
I know it was deep down. He just
So
couldn't
she
find
was
a way to convey
the
it.
creepy.
I'm sure he would have realized that one day we
Oh,
were meant to
God.
be together.
Oh, no,
if it
lady.
wasn't for all those despicable floozies.
Oh, lady. Oh no. Oh, I know he liked me. Okay.
What can you tell me about Eric's murder?
I wish I had something to share about that horrible day, but I was out like a light after taking something to help me sleep. If I'd
What did you
been
take?
awake, maybe I could have done something.
It wasn't your fault, Rachel. When did you first learn about Eric's death?
The morning after. I didn't see his body, which I'm grateful for. I did witness the blood, though, which was horrific enough.
I can imagine. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary during the days before the murder?
No, nothing. Eric and I hadn't spoken for a while.
Was Eric seeing a lot of women when he died?
Too many to count. They kept dragging him back into sin. I prayed and I prayed, but they kept on coming.
Guess
It
you didn't
end
pray
until
hard
one of
enough
those
then, bitch.
Jezebels killed him.
Oh
I
my
know it in my
God.
heart. That's what happened.
Did any of the women stick out in some way? Maybe one of them acted suspicious?
Not that I can remember. I'd have to check my, no.
What? Check
You'd
your
have
what?
To check your what? Your
Oh, are you one of those
I
neighbors?
misspoke. Don't mind me. I get
They
confused
write down
sometimes.
comings and goings and what times and stuff? Okay. Like, I get it.
What do
It's
you know
fine.
about Rose
It would also
Taylor,
help right now.
the
so,
first
you know.
Soothsayer victim?
Not much. I just know that the police think that she was stabbed to death by the same person that murdered Eric.
Yeah.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where the first victim of the Soothsayer was staying. I don't know much else than that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of a drug called
Because, yeah,
pyre?
like, how do you take pyre?
Goodness, no. I want
Because
nothing
they said,
to do
oh, I
with
saw a
drugs.
lot of paraphernalia, so, like, do you have to use stuff
Do you know
to
who
take
Hannah
it?
Verdew is?
No, I haven't heard that name before.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Never been there.
What can you tell me about yourself, Rachel?
Well, my family is Korean. We
Oh.
belong to a Methodist church.
Okay.
As for me personally, I guess I'm not that interesting. I don't go out much.
Is Wang a
Due to
normal
your
Korean or, like,
immune
common
system?
Korean?
Yes.
Surname?
Not that any of the doctors believe me. Agents of Satan.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What do you do to support yourself, then?
I've been between jobs for a while now. I get help from my family in the church.
Ah, there it is.
I've noticed quite a few tokens of remembrance around. It seems Eric will be missed.
You don't know the half of it. This place is nothing but a hollow shell without him.
Jesus.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Okay.
I don't want to ask her.
Okay.
I can see that no one has moved into Eric's apartment yet.
Not yet. No. The police haven't allowed it.
I don't want to ask her about...
Mm,
I don't want to show that to her.
okay, I think that's it.
That's all my questions. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye now, and God bless you.
Sure. You
yeah.
too, I guess.
You too. Poor girl, this Rachel. She seems to have quite a few issues.
You
I'm not
don't
sure
say.
how reliable her information on Eric is.
Well,
In any case, I
yeah.
think I'm done here for today.
I mean, I'm sure some of the things she said is correct. Like, you probably saw a lot of women before and they did drugs and stuff, but, like, yeah. And then Gesundheit, yeah.
Rows and rows of buried folks. Makes me think of Grandma. I'm glad I got a chance to reconnect with
yeah.
her a few years ago. Not a fan of mausoleums. Some bad shit went down last time I hung out in one of those.
That's true. There's also a puzzle in there that was like...
The King of Kings Catholic Church, established
Don't know what's happening.
1904.
Oh, okay.
This place is smack dab in the middle of the city, huh? Looks like someone is having engine trouble.
Oh, maybe Cat can help.
Not sure what that building is, but it looks related to the church.
I mean, yeah.
There's an open toolbox on the driver's seat. So that's the King of Kings. Doesn't look very regal. Stained glass windows. With a new paint job and the right lighting, I bet this place could make a killer nightclub.
Oh, that would be cool.
And I've got the best name for it too. The Song of Sin. Premier Cassidy nightclub. 24/7 satanic
Maybe you can
death
tell
metal.
the priest or whatever. Yeah, priest. Because I was like, is he a father or priest? Well, I always mix it all up because I don't know.
Let's not get any crazy ideas. The priest is right here if I have questions.
Aww. You afraid you're gonna catch on fire if you go inside? Hello.
Hey there. How's it going?
No time to chat, young lady. I gotta get this old bird up and running. You'll have to come back later.
Engine trouble? Can I help?
Maybe so. As long as you aren't a complete dimwit. See that
Okay.
toolbox?
Yeah, what about it?
It's real simple. I'll ask you for tools. You hand them over
Just
one
let
by
her
one.
do it. She probably
No
knows.
problem. Sounds easy enough.
Good. Just don't hand me the wrong thing. That would be an abject disaster.
I mean, just
I think
don't
I can
use
handle
it. Then
I happen to know a thing or two about engines.
That's so. There should be smooth sailing then. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh God, what is this? The quick time event or like what are we doing?
All right, I'm ready. What do you need?
Hand over the medium-sized wrench, will you? Not the rusty one.
That one.
Can you repeat that?
Oh,
Medium wrench.
oh, that one. Wrong one. Button. It's a button behind me, but it's just to
All
ask
right.
him.
Now something to cut a wire and check the voltage.
Long pliers, cutting pliers, and
That's finished.
okay.
What's next? Give me the regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
The regular pliers, long, generic, and was it long? There's a
Can
big.
you repeat that?
Give me the regular.
Okay, big. There you go. What's that noise?
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
Wait.
Can you repeat that?
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
Mini wrench. The other, there's a small flat one. But they're all small. Oh, that one. Sorry.
No.
Oops.
Son of a gun, that made me lose my train of thought.
Well,
no! I have to
Give
do
me
it
the
all.
regular pliers and then the big Phillips screwdriver.
Okay. Oh, is it that one? Is that small?
Now I need the key set, the mini wrench, and the other big screwdriver, not the one you gave me before.
The mini wrench. That's a wrench. That's a wrench. A big flat wrench. You said key sets. That's the only... 8 is the smallest? Okay. Okay. Because I was like, is it the 6 or is it the 8?
Okay, that part is handled.
Okay. Thanks, Wickmouse.
Hand over the rusty wrench.
Oh, it's a 9.
Something
Oh,
to bash
yeah,
with.
you're right.
And the small flat screwdriver, will you?
Wait. The rusty wrench. What? The
Can you
rusty
repeat
wrench?
that?
Rusty wrench. Something to bash with, and the small flat screwdriver.
Okay, small flat. Why do you keep the rusty
I got
wrench
a
around?
6-inch bolt here, a real oily little thing. First, I need something to clean it with, and then a tool to grip it properly.
A 6, so rag. A 6-inch bolt. How do I know? That doesn't say much. Wait.
Can you repeat that?
I got a 6-inch bolt here.
Something
a
clean
real
with the
oily
rag.
little thing. First, I need something to...
And then a tool to grip it properly. But it should be a wrench, right? I mean, we have pliers. The adjustable... Yeah? Let's try that.
Hand me the other type of screwdriver.
Jesus.
Same size as the last one you gave me. Also, I need a wrench 2 sizes smaller than the last fixed-size wrench.
Wait, so... Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I'm so confused already.
Can you repeat that?
Let's have the other screwdriver.
Same size.
And drop a couple of inches from the last fixed-size wrench you...
Wait. So that one, right? Because we gave him this one, small flat. The small... Wait. Why are you being so annoying about this? Just say exactly what you need like you did before.
Can you repeat that?
Let's have the other screwdriver.
Same size,
and
small.
drop a couple of inches from the last fixed-size wrench you gave me.
What? But I don't know which wrench then. That's a 9, that's an 8. And he wants a smaller one? Was that what he said?
Can you repeat that?
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size. And drop a couple of inches from the last fixed-size wrench you gave me.
Wasn't the last one I gave him the smallest one? The 8? Or what? So I don't see any other. Yeah, like I don't.
Can you repeat?
Let's have the other screwdriver. Same size. And drop a couple of inches from the last fixed size wrench you gave me.
And drop a couple of
Let's
inches.
have the other screwdriver. Same size. And drop a couple of inches from the last fixed size wrench you gave me.
But there's no smaller than 8. Or is 10 smaller? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't understand that part either. Let's try. Because, like, we can't go... There's nothing lower than 8, so...
I think that did it.
Okay, it was
Hit
10.
the ignition, lass.
Sorry,
Okay,
I don't know.
on.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, I forgot about the
I
rusty
prefer to
one.
go by
Because I
Kathy,
thought
but
about it as
thanks.
the rusty one.
I didn't quite catch that,
You're right.
young lady.
Oh, never mind. Now I think I've deserved a little chat. You're Reverend Winters, right?
Indeed. Hugh Winters at your service. And who might you be?
Huge Winters.
The name is Rain, Kathy Rain. I'm a private investigator.
Oh, I see. Another one. Very well, ask your questions then.
Oh god, there's so many things to ask.
So, the reason I really came here was to ask about the Soothsayer.
We were helping him we're handing
Were you
him
the one
tools,
who
but-
found the murder victim?
So yes.
His name was Ben. Remember that. And yes, I was. It was in the rectory, right here behind us.
Do you mind if I have a look inside?
Yes, I mind. It's my home.
Oh.
But the police already ransacked the place, and we had the whole room refurbished for the reconsecration.
Oh.
I understand. Can you walk me through what happened that night, then?
Well, I came back late, after traveling.
Oh,
The front door was unlocked, which is unusual, but not overly alarming. I entered and kept quiet in case Ben was asleep, but it didn't take long for me to notice that his bedroom door was wide open. That's when my eye caught the shadow of his hanging body.
No.
I ran up to the doorway and saw him on full display, and, well, I froze from shock. It was immediately clear that there was nothing I could do. He wasn't moving. He wasn't making a sound, and his face was blue.
Oh, Jesus.
The world didn't make sense until I got my bearings. Took a small step and heard the cracks of broken glass under my shoe. I saw the mirror shards, and I realized that he didn't do that to himself. Someone must have done it to him.
Oh yeah, I also got a
carefully
movie
backed out of the room.
popcorn today.
Called the emergency services, and they arrived shortly thereafter.
Did you notice any other relevant details in the room?
Like microwave popcorn.
No, like I said, I was in shock.
I have to try that.
My friend
weird
was dead.
Life hack
Murdered.
we talked about before.
I needed to get the authorities there, and
I keep
I had to
forgetting.
go pray.
Understandable. Who do you think did this to Ben?
I don't
They also
know.
have cheesy popcorn and
But he
double
had plans
butter
to
popcorn.
meet someone that night. A lost soul, he said.
I mean, now I'm not going back
I
there for a
never
while,
inquired
so I'm
in
not gonna
detail,
be able to
saw
buy
no
it.
need to ask more.
But for
Now I obviously wish I had.
Because, like, I like the jalapeno cheesy
Did Ben
ones,
keep
but they
records of
smell
his
so
meetings?
strongly that I'm a
He
little
did.
turned off.
But
They taste
none were
good, but the
found,
smell is a
so I
lot.
can only assume that the killer disposed of them.
Sounds likely. Was there anyone that he was seeing like this regularly?
No,
I'm
I still have.
sure.
I still have 2
I
bags
wouldn't
left.
know any specifics.
Oh no, I didn't. To be honest, I
haven't
didn't
been
finish the
involved in
ones
that
that
work
I did
lately.
before. I will say.
I see. Thanks.
They smell like they stunk up the whole apartment.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Except for Ben, I don't know
But I
much
think I'm gonna
about
be
any of
super
these
into the
murder
movie
victims.
popcorn ones.
If you don't mind me asking,
And
what
I do
was
want to
Ben
try
like
the
as a
just
person?
cheesy ones and the
I'm glad
like
you
the
asked,
double butter ones.
because
See.
these days most people know him as Ben, the murder victim. Isn't it a tragedy how a man's life's work can be so utterly overshadowed by his final moments?
Yeah.
Tragic indeed. Perhaps you can help me get a more nuanced view?
I'll try.
No,
Ben
it's
was
just
a
like
good man,
that's like a
a good
sort
Christian,
or like a
but
brand,
he
not a
always
brand.
managed to
It's
stay
just
optimistic despite leading quite
movie
a difficult
popcorn
life.
is, a thing
Difficult
in the US.
I shouldn't say. He wouldn't
So
want
a
me
lot
to share
of
all of his
popcorn
secrets.
brands in the US
But
do
trust
like
me,
movie popcorn as a
carried great
flavor kind
pain.
of thing.
Fair enough. Did he have any immediate family?
No, and he never married. He had distant relatives out of state, but as far as I know, they were estranged.
Okay. Next of kin?
Never came into play. He had a written will and left everything to charity.
Got it. Thanks. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Yeah, how does I want to know
They're
more about
pagan
scrying mirrors.
instruments
Oh, he
used
knows
for
more.
millennia.
Great.
It would seem to me they have some ritualistic purpose for the Soothsayer.
I mean, yeah.
What makes you say that? Couldn't they just be a signature or a decoy even?
No, I was there.
Decoy?
That room, it was a place of sacrifice.
Oh.
The view of my departed friend was a monstrous display. I shall never forget it.
Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation, around 200 active parishioners.
I see. So how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Oh, wow, that's a long
That
time.
is a long time.
I suppose so, yes. But I've been nothing but content here, until the murder, that is.
I mean, yeah.
Things will never be the same.
Yeah, I can imagine. Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Never heard of it.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a drug called pyre?
I haven't, no. Why would you ask that?
Drug tests have shown that the Soothsayer victims had pyre in their bloodstream when they were killed.
That's preposterous. Ben wouldn't go near anything like that. He didn't even drink coffee.
Oh.
Covertly drugged then, maybe? Or coerced?
I mean, why didn't he
Something
drink
along
coffee?
those lines. The Ben I
Maybe he
knew
just didn't
would
like
never
it.
voluntarily
He likes hard
abuse
drugs.
narcotics.
Like, I don't drink coffee and I take a bunch of pills.
Do you know
without
who
an
Hannah
issue?
Verdew is?
I don't know.
Okay.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
It may come as a shock to you, but I'm not the clubbing type.
Not even in your younger days. Come on, father.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Okay.
Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation, around 200 active parishioners.
I see. So how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
I suppose so, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to ask him about...
Why not?
I don't want to ask him about...
Why not?
Forgive my ignorance, but what is a rectory exactly?
Yeah, I don't know what a rectory
A
is.
rectory houses the living quarters for the serving pastor.
Oh, okay.
Me, that is. And it also contains office space and guest rooms for other important members of the congregation.
Okay.
You've got quite a nice plot here in the middle of the city.
I suppose so, yes. It wasn't that special when the church was founded, but the city grew quite quickly around it when the mining in this area took off.
Mining, huh?
I don't want to ask him about that.
Why not?
I don't want to ask him.
Why not?
I'm glad we managed to resuscitate your old bird, even though I rarely tinker with anything that has more than 2 wheels.
Heh, biker, born and bred, are you? I used to drive a Zenkai in my younger days.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, no shit. That's neat.
That made up.
I don't want to ask him.
Okay, I guess that's it. Yep.
All right, that's all. I'll let you get back to the repairs.
Very well. Take care, young lady.
Bye-bye now. Oh, shit. I didn't know. I was clicking to, like, make her walk. So I don't know what she said. I didn't know she was gonna say anything. Oops. Well, I mean, we just keep on moving. Wait, is downtown open? Like is the pawn shop open? Oh. can we go in?
Nah, I'm broke.
Oh, so nothing interesting here then.
Bulky looking thing. Guess that's a necessity in a neighborhood like this.
Okay. Wonder if the junkie's still over there. I don't know.
I can't. The club
Oh, Meadows trailer, right. Whoa, okay.
Good selection. I'm partial to cacti myself. If it wasn't for the atrocious backdrop, those could have actually provided some cozy ambiance. Oh god, that thing is hideous.
It's... I don't know. I both don't like it, but I also do kind of like it.
Not a big fan of the flower, but roasted seeds? Yum.
Mm. Like, I wouldn't want to live in this, but I think it's kind of cute to look at.
Oh, my lord.
Oh my god.
What? Did I step in something nasty on my way here?
Have you attended to your root chakra lately?
I can't say I've been keeping tabs on that one.
Oh, you're such a treasure. Oh, how do I put this? Your root chakra is dog shit.
Wow.
It's a really crappy chakra.
Wow. Okay, thank you.
If I was a doctor and we were talking about your knee or shoulder, I would suggest just cutting it off.
Oh.
Just cut it right off.
Wow, okay.
It's that bad.
Wow, okay.
Tell me how you really feel.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. My chakras are in balance, from my toes all the way to the top of my noggin.
That's just peachy. Look, Eileen told you I was coming, right?
Oh, you're her. Oh, that's marvelous. Oh, wow.
How do you know Eileen?
What the heck is
I mean,
going
Eileen
on?
also knows us, I guess.
I'm sorry, but I can't have such blatant discord in my home. Take this pendant, love.
What?
I need a single photograph of you wearing it. Lotus position.
What?
Find a place in nature touched by fire, earth, and wind.
I have no idea what you just said.
So,
That's
the place
funny.
where...
See you later.
That corpse where they put that lady on fire?
What a weirdo. If I want her help, I guess I need to find a spot to take that photo. Fire, earth, wind.
Because that's the only place I can think of right now, at least. Yeah, is he still here? Sleeping? I hear no snoring. Oh, he's gone.
I already looked here.
So, like, take this pendant. Yeah. And then we're gonna take a picture. Yeah.
That should be it. I better get this back to Meadow.
When am I gonna see the junkie again? Okay. Meadow, I got it.
Enter. Wow, look at you. You're positively glowing.
Thanks, I guess. I took that picture you wanted.
Oh, that's okay. I can see that your chakra is well taken care of.
Okay.
Oh, aren't you supposed to have scars, though?
What?
Scars? What are you on about? I've got plenty of emotional ones, if that counts.
Oh, never mind. I must be confusing you with someone else. Have a seat, love.
Huh. Oh, so many. I'm gonna have
What
to
do
do
you
my
know
blind
about the
snap.
Soothsayer?
Quite the enigma, aren't they? A soothsayer is a seer, a pursuer of wisdom. An obsessive search for truth often leads down a dark and twisted path. Perhaps that is what happened to our killer?
So do you think the Soothsayer is legit? The business with the mirrors isn't just for show?
Oh, I'm fine, just a silly Wicca. But wouldn't it be goofy to go through all of that trouble just to make everyone think there's something they're not?
Yeah, I guess. What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
I don't stay up to date on murders and stuff like that. No offense.
I mean, none taken. I don't
So,
say
Eileen tells me you know a
up
thing
to
or
date
two
on
about scrying mirrors?
what all of this is, so, you know.
You could say that. I am a practicing clairvoyant. What do you want to know?
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a powerful artifact that can be used to channel the astral realm, perform divination, and even commune with spirits.
Okay.
Ah. Can you walk me through your scrying process?
Sure. First off, the room should be dimly lit, preferably by candlelight. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the air.
Oh, yeah,
and then I establish a protective circle to keep any negative energies at bay. I gently place the mirror in a steady position where I can look into it without using my hands. I make sure that the surface is clean and polished. I sit down, relax, calm my thoughts, and close my eyes. I visualize my intent, the knowledge I seek. When I'm ready, I open my eyes and gaze through, not into, the mirror.
I see. And this is when you're supposed to get the visions?
With some patience, yes. The scrying is not always successful, mind you. Spirits are a fickle bunch.
Why is obsidian used in traditional scrying mirrors?
Because of its rich mystical potency, of course.
Okay.
Obsidian is strongly grounded in the astral plane, which makes it ideal not only as a vessel for divination, but also for protecting the scryer and cleansing any negative energies.
So it's pretty much spiritual duct tape?
Spot on, sister.
Okay.
Where can I get a scrying mirror?
You're in luck. I have a spare one right here.
Only $59.99.
Someone I don't like left it after a botched divination, so I'm totally fine with giving it to you and pretending I never saw it.
Oh, great.
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, and just so you know, this is just made of painted glass. All serious practitioners use obsidian mirrors, so don't expect too much, okay?
I'll try to keep my expectations in check. Can we do a scrying session together?
Sure. I
Happy
charge
Memorial Day.
$250 per session. I can
Gotten
pen you in
violent
next
yet?
week.
No, not yet. Well,
I think I'll pass
it's
on
been
that
a
one.
lot of descriptions of murders, but no like actual thing has happened yet.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No churches for me. Certified heathen over here.
We should form a club. Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Nope, not a motel enthusiast.
Okay.
Have you heard of a drug called pyre?
Nope, good old shrooms are my kind of high.
Huh, I can see that. Not a fan of psychedelics myself.
I've never tried
This
them.
gal's got a truckload of emotional baggage. Way too much fuel for bad trips.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard that if you have that and you go on a trip, though, and, like, hallucinate and shit, you can, like, sort that shit out, though.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
I did get to taste
Of
one
course.
person, that is
She's
true.
the one and only queen of the Club of Hearts.
Yeah? Are you two friendly?
I mean, I'd probably try them, but I would be
I'm
afraid of
just
having
a
a
mere
bad
patron
trip.
at her club. I would be surprised if she knew
I
I
would have to
existed.
be with someone who knows what's happening and what's going on and is sober.
I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep.
Oh, are
it's
you a
one of my
supplier
favorite
from
spots in the
Finder?
city.
Yeah? What's so great about
Oh,
it?
thanks. We were talking about growing
everything.
avocado
The vibe,
trees
the
before.
poetry, the
Miss Harmony,
people.
I and
Sounds interesting. I'm planning to check the
Me?
place out
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Oh, that's super neat.
I don't know if that's
I'm sure
something
it'll
you've
do
ever done.
wonders for your chakras. They're still pretty
'Cause, I mean,
crappy, you know.
Miss Harmony pointed out that where you
Yeah.
live,
I bet they are.
that might work out. Just having an avocado tree. Let's trip a sign on a nice day and that helps a lot. Oh, okay. Trying to dive because it freezes here. Oh, okay.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Oh, okay.
Nice dream catchers.
Thanks, love. I made them myself.
Aww. They have art, yeah. Thank you so much,
Real
bud. Thank you.
H15 Hammondham Hey Art.
God, again! Oh my god, fucking Mads. Yeah, like you see, you have the artist badge. And also we have Mads, Danish man reading the subs messages with his Danish accent.
This incense here is pungent.
And then we have Astrid doing
Thanks.
donations.
Do you want to know the secret?
Sure.
Smelling salts.
Yeah, no worries, Bite. You enjoy your day off and feel better. Salts.
What's that glowy thing on your fridge?
Don't worry about that. It's perfectly harmless.
No, I just added Mads for sub messages. I didn't know I could. So Astrid is still just for donos, but Mads is for sub messages now.
I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep. It's one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah? What's so great about it?
Oh, everything. The vibe, the poetry, the people.
Sounds interesting. I'm planning to check the place out tomorrow.
Oh, that's super neat. I'm sure it'll do wonders
Probably
for your
gonna stop
chakras. They're still pretty
a bit
crappy,
early
you
today.
know.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
I
kind
bet
of
they
tired.
are.
I did go to bed on time, but then I couldn't fall asleep, and then also I got woken up like early because someone started fucking drilling at like 9 a.m. and I'm like, why? Like, shut up. Okay, I guess that's it. Oh, I can ask her.
Do you want this back?
You should hold on to it. Your chakras still need a lot of work.
Okay, wow, thank you.
I don't want to show that to her.
I can show her this.
What do you make of this?
Oh, my goodness.
Like for real, as metaphor. What do you mean?
This is thoroughly infused with trauma.
No, but I kind of just want to have dinner and like go to bed early today.
Be very careful with it.
Okay. Jesus. I don't think I have anything else to show her. Oh,
do you want to see the photo I took when I realigned my chakras?
Oh, no need. That photo was for
like
you,
someone's getting
not
drilled?
me.
No, an actual drill. So it's just going brrr, and I'm like, oh. God, it's like, shut up.
Thanks for giving me this thing.
Oh, no worries. Honestly,
I
I'm happy to be rid of it.
rarely hear my neighbors here, which is very great. I'm super grateful for. I hear when my upstairs neighbors take a piss, and he usually gets up around like 7, 8 sometime. And I think his bathroom is right like above my bedroom, so I hear him pissing straight into the toilet if I'm awake at that time.
Time for me to go.
And I
See
hear
ya.
it's like someone's vacuum cleaning or anything, or like playing loud music. But other than that, I don't hear anything, or like using their, even if they're using their washing
It's
machine,
getting
it's
late.
not that loud.
I better get back to the office
Like
so
I
I
could
don't end
probably
up missing
sleep through
Josh.
then. Oh god.
Honey Money, thank you for not firing me. This is the only job we have. I promise I'll pronounce things better. Look, here's some hard words. Dodecahedron, Patrician, Pontcar Train, Gorgonzola.
I mean, we have Gorgonzola in Swedish, so she said that fine, perfectly fine. You should have great pits. No. I mean, she did say dodecahedron, but she said it, even I can't say it. She said it in a fast way. She said it very quickly. She didn't say patrician correct or Pontchartrain, I think. Pontchartrain. Sorry, I don't know what these were. These are too advanced. She did better than I did. Thank you so much for your sweater. Thank you. No, Astrid's still here to stay, but we added Mads to the mix. Which is very funny, because I keep forgetting that we did that. Oh, it's just a lake. Oh, okay, I was like, I don't know what those words are. I know what the dodeca. I can say it though, but I kind of know what it is. I don't know if I could draw you one, but I was like, oh, it's one of those geometrical things with, yeah. Yeah, gorgonzola is just a word. We use the same word for the cheese here. Oh my god, I had like itchiness. Like while I was sleeping a night. Was it Friday to Saturday, I think? So I had just been scratching like my neck and like my décolletage and also like here for some reason. So like it's still a little bit. You can see.
Hey, gorgeous.
It was much worse.
Oh,
so
hey,
like I had to
Josh.
like
come on in.
Use like a steroid kind of salve or cream or whatever, so it
How are you,
stopped
bud?
itching.
Everything going okay over at the
Because
precinct?
like there wasn't really a rash
I
or anything.
guess.
I was just
Things are tense. The higher-ups are
scratching
breathing down our necks with all this
while I was like in
soothsayer
bed.
bullshit.
So I don't know why it started
Yeah,
itching
I
though.
can
I haven't changed
imagine.
anything.
But don't you worry.
Like it was the
I'm
same.
gonna get the soothsayer out
like,
of your hair.
Sheets and
That's so?
I used the same
You know
detergent.
something we
Nothing new.
don't?
Like
Maybe.
so I don't know what it was.
Let's start with a few questions.
But like it was,
This should be
I
good.
scratched so much of it. Like it was so red for a bit. I didn't start bleeding or anything, but like I have sensitive skin, and the skin here I think is pretty like thin. So like I just had to like cover it with I don't know if it's the same in English. I assume it is hydrocortisone like cream. So because that helps with the itching. It doesn't itch if you put that on usually. It's against inflammation, I guess. I think it has because yeah, I think that's like a steroid cream.
So, the soothsayer.
But yeah, it's going
Got
away
any
now. It hasn't
juicy
been
inside
itching
info
since
to
then,
share?
but it was
I
like
wish, but
1
the
or 2
press
days
is
it
all
was
caught up with
itching.
me now. I'm not
I
part of
don't
the
know what
task
happened.
force, so
Ah, they're keeping things compartmentalized?
to the
'Cause I was like,
extreme.
am I
After
gonna
the
have to,
press
like,
leaks, they put a
ask a
big lid on
doctor
the
for help
case.
with this? And it's
Everything's
like, no,
handled
it's
on a
fine.
need-to-know basis.
I see. The feds still aren't involved, though, are they?
Nah, not last I heard.
So
The chief
you're
fought tooth and
a
nail
cop.
for that.
Also, look at that bulge she has. That's a bulge.
What do you
huh?
know about Deborah Sinclair?
Like I said, I'm out of
Yeah,
the loop
Fed,
on the
I always have
Soothsayer.
some at home.
I can't give any details
It's
on
one
that.
of those things to have. It's good to have in your like, what do you call it? Your bathroom.
What do you know about
Home
scrying
pharmacy
mirrors?
stuff.
Not much. I didn't even know they existed before they popped up in relation to the killings.
Well, he looks like Grease a little bit. He's got that going on.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Not really. I just know it was where one of those murders took place.
Oh my god, I did such a bad thing last week though when I had to go out and talk to the doctor. But at the same, I had such a good talk with the doctor who extended my sick leave, and it's the like and he actually listened to me and he understood, and he seemed at least to like understand and was like, okay, and I'll talk to the other doctor I'm supposed to talk to about further treatment and stuff, because he only deals with the sick leave, the guy I met. But I did something really stupid on my way home because I was just like, oh, because I will say I'm quite relieved that it went so well, because I'm like, oh, I got someone else in my corner, thank God, because it did really, and it felt like because I was like, it feels very unsafe for me, like the whole treatment stuff, that you're like, guys just kind of want to kick me out. But I think I did a good job of actually explaining to him what is going on and how it looks like I'm doing better because of how much energy like I kind of put out in the world when I'm talking to someone. And I said, it's all anxiety. It's just anxiety. Like I talk so much because I have anxiety. I'm clean because I have OCD. And like I explained all these things. And I never used to do that before, but I think he got it. And because he said a lot of very reassuring things for me. So I think this whole treatment stuff is like, they just need to I need to meet this specialist doctor, and then they'll make a plan. And then I'll probably have to wait for 1 to 2 years to get the treatment. But, I don't think they're like on the road of kicking me out any longer. So I feel pretty relieved about that. But then on my way home, because since it was like when I go to see them, that's like in the city. So I always go to the Asian supermarket, and like they have the bigger, just normal supermarket there, so I buy things I can't buy otherwise. And I did that, and they had like a discount on like mincemeat, and also on mincemeat. And so I bought 4 packs because I freeze them. It's always good to have. But then I also bought a bunch of candy, because once again, it's candy I can't get anywhere else, because like I don't go into the city other than when I have appointments like there, and that's like once every 3 months. But I spend so much money on in the supermarket because of that. I spent like $90. No, like 80, 85 maybe. 85 to 90 something. So I was like, oh, because like I got to this like self-checkout, because I was like, okay, this is going to be expensive. But I didn't think it would be that expensive. And then I was like, oh shit. But then I was also like, I can't go back with all of these things. Like in this fucking huge supermarket. And I'm also not gonna leave it here like a fucking asshole. So I just bought it all. So yeah, but I'm at so since I bought it on credit, I pushed that cost until, so I don't have to pay it till the end of June. But like, I was like, oh, so stupid. But yeah, but like, how do I put it? Because I've been pretty good about not spending that much other than that lately, because I've been like, you know what, I'm catching up on my bills, and you know. But then what happened as well, last week, of course, there was a discount on Conk again. Don't get me wrong though, I didn't buy as much as before because I still had some left, so I was like, I don't need to buy that much, but I did buy a few boxes. I say a few, like 8 or something, I don't know. Like compared to my, I don't know, I bought like 13 or something before. So I was like, oh, you know, it's so bad. But like, so now I'm just like, okay, just very much buy the necessities. Because I've been trying to do that, even like with the discounted stuff lately to catch up on my bills, right? I've been like, okay, do you really need that? Like I write it down on my list, right, of things I need to buy. And then I just like, you know, I can live without that. And even though it's on discount, and then I just, you know, I don't buy it. But I haven't done it enough. But luckily this week, there aren't that many things I needed from the store that are like discounted. I was like, okay, you know what? I don't need any of that. That's fine. Like, because now I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna try and spend as little money as possible now, because we need to like catch up again. Like, it's not as bad as when I started out the whole thing, but it's still like, we need to just like, because like, I'm kind of tired of constantly like buying things on credit, and then I get paid like my payment for from the government, and then all of that money just goes away. Because like, it's fine, because that just means that I pay it for the next month on the credit, but that means I'm always going to be doing that. I'm always going to be like credit stuff instead of being able to pay for things straight away, which is nicer. So I'm just like, we're fine, but we gotta really try and, you know, I gotta try and really actually catch up now. Like, I am catching up every month, like a little bit at a time, but like, I'm getting a little bit tired of it, so I'm gonna try and do it in like a bigger way. So there's no like, you know, it's not like I can't pay my bills. It's just like, I need to stop. It's annoying me. It's like, when I take the tram, like, I have to buy my ticket on credit, like, and it's like, I don't know, $4 for a ticket, which is a lot, don't get me wrong, but like, I can't pay that because I don't have that money. So I have to pay it with credit, and then I pay it when I get money. And it's like, it feels kind of ridiculous when we get to that. Yeah, about 40. It's like 37. So I feel a real bit like dumb when I can pay for like small things. Like, oh, I need to buy something from, I mean, it's mostly just tram tickets, because I've been going out a lot recently, because I've had several appointments with my doctor, now the physical therapist, and now the home clinic sick leave doctor. So like, I've needed to buy several tram tickets recently. And I just haven't been able to pay them straight away because I don't have the money. So then I buy them on credit, and it feels really fucking stupid. So I'm just like, you know what? We're just gonna stop this now. Like, we're just gonna, you know, I understand like not having money for all the things at all times, but like, when I got to this point where I'm like, you know, I can't afford a tram ticket. Like, it's just like, what am I doing, you know? But I will say also, it feels better now, because to be honest, before the meeting with the doctor now, I was like, because it did feel hopeless, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just felt like, what's the point? You know, I'm super depressed, and like, they're just gonna kick me out, and I'm gonna have to like do worse, and like, it's gonna be like bad. So I was just like waiting for that. But he reassured me so well that they're not gonna kick me out, basically. He didn't say that like outright, but kind of. That like, I do feel more motivated to be like, you know what, let's let's try and hold on kind of thing. 2,000, it's more Wicked Mouse. But like, this is what I mean. Like, it's, how to put it? Like, it's fine, but it's more than that. But it depends on how you mean. Because the thing is, I get payouts from Patreon, and then Twitch, and then the government. So I get like 3 different payouts during a month. So I have to plan my purchases, excuse me, with that in mind. And that's the annoying part. Because if I have to buy things on credit, I then also have to remember that I have to pay this 30 days from the day I buy it. So that's also annoying. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I really like being able to buy things on credit, and I pay my bills, that's fine. But it's really annoying to have to think about it all the time. Instead of like, oh, I need to take the tram today. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to pay that. Okay, I can't even just pay that straight up. So it's just kind of, it's like, it feels stupid. It feels ridiculous. It's just that. And it's just like, you know. I look at some of my bills where I'm like, oh, I bought some noodles from the like Asian supermarket, right? Instant ramen, because I was out. And it cost me like $11 or something. And I couldn't pay that. And like, okay, so I'll pay that the next time I get my, it's just stupid that it's like these small purchases, and I can't pay them straight away. Because that, like, I think now I'm getting to the point of like, this is stupid. Like, I feel ridiculous doing these things. Because, like, before it was like, okay, I'm buying groceries for $50, $40, some $20, like, and pushing that forward. That made more sense because, you know, I need food, and also, you know, the discounts change every week and all of that. But yeah. But at the same time, right now, I'm in the best position to, like, start, like, not spending money, basically. Because I have all the things I need right now. That's the only good part about spending so much money now. It's like, I bought all the things I want and need, and I'm not going to go into the city for probably another 3 months. So, like, that's not true. I'm going to go into the city on Saturday, but only to get medication, and that I get for free. But I will have to pay for the tram. But in that, I don't have to buy anything else. So in that sense, I feel like, you know what? Like, I just feel more like, okay, it's not hopeless. You will get treatment. It will take a long time, but then I'm just kind of catching myself feeling a little bit more positive and motivated about, like, actually trying to be like, let's just try and keep things somewhat in order. Because, like, I'm still struggling, but it's not like before, I guess. Would you like to get to see that film and getting donated? I mean, sure, Wicked Mouse. I mean, I'm never gonna ask you guys for money. It's just like, for me, it's more of a like, it's there if you want to give me money, but I'm not gonna ask anyone for money. Even if I was like in debt, like, and I couldn't pay my bills, I don't think I would ask you guys for money. I'll be like, yeah, it's my own fucking fault. So, you know. So this is not, I'm just saying what's happening, because it was just such a, I guess my point is more of a, like, after that meeting with that doctor, things just started, I have a much more, like, positive outlook on things, because, like, I know it's gonna be, like, a long time before I get the actual help, but I feel a lot more, like, motivated to actually keep things in check now, instead of just like, whatever, fuck it, nothing matters, because that was kind of the vibe I had before. They feel like a real achievement. I mean, yeah, it's just, the problem is it just takes such a long time, and, you know, I'm not a patient person, so, like, catching up on my bills, it's just like a little bit I have to do each month, so it's gonna take me a few months, because I do want to get back to the gym, I do want to do all those things, but yeah, I need to catch up on just, like, bills first, and then I can think about, you know what, I can actually pay for the gym now. But yeah, so, like, I just feel, well, once again, still struggling, but not, like, at least I'm not being like, yeah, fuck everything. Nothing matters. Who cares? Like, because that was very much how it was before. And I don't know, unless something happens with the treatment and stuff now where they're like, no, we're actually going to push you out into the workforce. I think I'm going to try and just be like, things are difficult, things are hard, but you will get help. It just will take time. You've been here before. Just got to keep it together kind of thing. It will feel like cheating. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would feel like cheating. I'm not going to lie. But I would feel bad if someone just like gives me money because they feel bad for me, because they shouldn't, because in the end I put myself in this position, right? Like, it is true that I am pretty poor because I don't work, but at the same time I could also just not spend money and it would have been better. I would still be poor, but you know, so it's just like, I don't know. I would feel bad if people are like, oh, I feel sorry for you, like in that sense. Because like this is what I'm saying, like the situation I have right now with money and stuff, it's fine. It's gonna work out, but it's gonna take a little bit, and that's fine. But it's like I'm not in like risk of losing my apartment or like stuff like that. So it's perfectly fine. That's also what I want to be like. There's nothing to worry about. God. But yeah, and like I said, it's just like, because even, like I said, I'm going into the city on Saturday because I have to get medication. But once again, the medication is free. I just have to pay for the tram. There should be only one ticket. And then I don't plan on buying anything else in the city. I'm just going in because I can't get the medication. My pharmacy closest to me that I can walk to is closed on weekends. Like once a week? I don't think so, Wicked Mouse. I really don't. And also, even if I did that, I wouldn't earn any more money. That's the kicker of it, right? I think that's the bad part about it. Because, like, even if I would want to start working again, just a little bit, it wouldn't be because I get more money. It would be just so you get out of the house. Yeah, because it would be like the government would pay for me, but I would get the same amount of, like, it's not like I would get paid in that sense. It would be on the government's dime. They would pay my salary. But that means that my salary is basically what the government already pays out. Yeah, exactly, Wigma. So to be honest, to me personally, like, I understand the thinking of it, of just like, yeah, but just like you get back into the workforce. Great. But there's no real carrot in that sense. Because I feel really bad. Because, like, I understand the thinking. Like, break isolation, you just gotta ease your way into it. And don't get me wrong, it's great that those systems exist. But if I'm gonna start working again, I'm gonna start working again. And then I want to get paid for reals. You know what I mean? I don't want, like, I'll just, like... I kind of hate this thing of... like, you don't earn anything more for going back. Can I say how much you get? It differs every month. It depends, because it's the same amount every day, but it depends on how many, you know, with what do you call it, holidays and stuff in between. So sometimes I get paid less, and sometimes I get paid more every month. But it's between, like, what is in dollars? Like 1,200 something. Like 12. What was it? Is that what it is? That the math? So it's I can get between, what is it? I'm sorry, I'm just trying. For some reason, it becomes worse when I have to think dollars in thousands, because usually it's like max hundreds. So what 1,000? But like, say, yeah, between 1,100 and like 1,250, 1,150 to 1,250. And anything in between that is what I get. Dollars. Well, with the krona, then it's like, yeah, 11,000. I was sort of speaking Swedish for that reason. 11,000, like 500 to 12,000, like 450. Like, that's the max. The max I ever get is like 12,450. Well, you understand Norwegian, don't you? And they fucking rich, though. It's not the same. But yeah, so the max money I get from the government every month is, well, in dollars, it would be around 1250, I guess. Language of siblings depends. Nynorsk is not. I don't understand how anyone can understand Nynorsk. Because that is not Norwegian to me. It's just like, what are you saying? I don't understand nothing. No, like, it's no secret how much. But then also, I guess, because... Okay, let's think about it this way. Because if I lived where I lived before and had... That's what I get each month from the government. My rent in my last place was... What was it? It was less than $500 a month. It was a really good, like, it was 450 maybe dollars a month. It wasn't like, it was a very old apartment. It was like, it wasn't renovated since then, I don't know, 90s, like, and I didn't care. Here though, what I pay in rent here is, we're almost up to 800 a month, and they raise it every year. I don't know if they did a deal recently where they keep the same. The race is gonna last for like 2 or 3 years or something, but they raised it a lot. Yeah, but it's like, so then you have to factor in that. So that's just the rent. And don't get me wrong, like for internet I pay like $30, $31. My phone is like $10. Electricity is like... I mean, that varies. You have to pay 2 bills for electricity here. So how much is that together? Because I don't use that much electricity. But I pay maybe... I mean, it's less than $60 in total for electricity each month. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, maybe 40 to 55 for electricity, depending on, you know. Because, like, during the summer, I use it more because I have a fan going, for example. Yeah, Wikimas. But other than that, I don't, like, this is what I mean. Like, I have done all the things to try and get the cheapest of everything. Those are the only, like, bills I have every month. It's rent, my phone, internet, and electricity. Oh, and home insurance, because that's kind of, you kind of have to have that here. But that's like $10, $11 a month. I mean, it depends on what you mean by it's decent unless your rent is sky high. Because yeah, if I had this amount of money where I lived before, that would have been great. I would have had so much more money. But now I live here. So every month in bills, I have to pay around $900. And then you imagine, like I said, let's say I got, $900. And let's say I got $1,200. Yeah, I left between 2K to 3K, like in Swedish. So between 200 to 300 a month. And then on top of, so that's everything. So that's if I have to travel somewhere, if I have to do medications. Thankfully now I have free medications for now. Healthcare stuff. So if I have to visit a doctor, all entertainment stuff, food, hygiene, everything. So that's not like a lot of money to live on, like that's left. And I also... Like, the fact that, like, when I have to go back to paying full price for my medications, that's always a real fucking big problem. Because I take so many medications. Like, that's the only good part about it, is I take so many medications, I reach the free tier of it so quickly. It still takes a few months. And also, they're gonna raise that, so I think this summer, in July or something. So... in Sweden, we have this scheme, right? You only pay a certain amount for medications, and then the government subsidizes the rest. And then, so it's like I don't know what you call it. You pay. I don't know what we're up against, because they raise it every year now. They didn't used to do that, but they're doing that now. But you have to pay more than I think we're close to 300 of your own money, like actual money for medications, in a 12-month period, which doesn't sound like a lot for most people, but for me, who, like, say my anxiety medication, that's one box, that's 56 pills that lasts me for a month. It costs like $60, just one box. Ozempic for 1 month costs about 100 plus. Like, this is my point. Like, I have a problem. That's why it's so difficult for me to survive when, like, I have to pay for my medications as well, because it's such a big expense for me. As I take both expensive medications and I take a lot of them. Yeah, Wiki Mouse, it is. That's what I mean. That's the problem. Because I can't, like, stock up on Ozempic. Like, I can't just like hoard that. I can hoard a lot of my other medications, but I can't hoard my Ozempic and I can't hoard my anxiety pills. And those two are the most expensive medications I have. The other ones are still, they're not like super expensive, but it adds up because there's so many of them. But I usually like hoard them a little bit because they're cheap. Since they're cheaper, I take out as many as I can as fast as I can and just stockpile them. So I have like a buffer for when I have to pay for medications again. So then I can think of like, okay, I only have to pay for the Ozempic and my anxiety medication, for example. And then I don't have to think about my 5 other medications, like stuff like that. At least for a bit. So it's like a constant thinking of, okay, how... It's just a constant, like, maths thing. It's a project to, like, how to do all this stuff. And as we know, I'm not good with numbers. So I like, confuse myself a lot. So I'm just like... Because even this time, I was like, oh, I thought... I don't know what it is. I just, it's not like I do it on purpose. I keep thinking that I understand some things with numbers, and then something happens. I do it, and then I realize, oh, I didn't understand this at all. And now I have to figure out how to deal with this. Like, it always works out. It's never like that bad, but it's always like, oh, I thought I understood this, but it turns out I did not understand this. Like, I'm so terrible with numbers. Yeah, Wiki Mouse. Like, I've in the past, I've lived on like $40 for a whole month, like buying, like, having to eat whatever I have left. Like it's not. So yeah, it is rough. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not like lying when I'm saying I'm poor. I am actually poor. Don't get me wrong. I'm still like, yeah, I got hair color. It was on discount. Like, I'm still doing these stupid things, but I'm also like, I don't know if I think life is like worth living if I like don't buy certain things that gives me a little bit of joy. Because like I could just never go anywhere, never buy anything except the exact necessities. But if I think about it in that way, I'm like, I could just better kill myself then. Like, what's the point? Because I'm gonna have to live like this, as we know for now, for several more years while I wait for treatment. So like, So like, I don't really want to live in a way where I'm like, I have to scrimp and save every little thing. Oh, I can't buy that. I can never buy instant ramen again. Because that's basically it. Do I need instant ramen in my life? Not really. I can buy other things that's cheaper. But do I like instant ramen? Yes. And it's not like instant ramen costs me like $1,000 a month. It's not that, but it is like a little luxury thing. So yeah. No, but also since I live in like a good area, but also I do live in Sweden's second largest city. Like, I do live very, like, what do you call it? like I live in the city in that sense. Like I'm not, like I don't live like in the middle of everything, but like I do live in like a place where, because like I told my OCD psychologist what I pay in rent here, and he's like, oh, that's pretty good, and I'm like, is it? Because yeah, that's kind of the rent here. It's the rent in general in this city is sky high, unless you live in a really bad neighborhood. So like what I'm paying here is actually normal. I understand that, but for someone who like the food costs are going up, the rent is going up, I don't get more money. So for me it's a problem. Like I'm not getting paid more from the government because everything else costs more. The government doesn't give a shit about that. So like, you know, that's the problem. Like the pay you get is not gonna it doesn't catch up with the rest of society. It's just like, oh, you're on sick leave, this is the system we have for that, this is all you're gonna get. Oh, you can't pay your bill, well, talk to your county. And it's like, okay. And even my county, I did talk to them, and this was several years ago when the rent here was at least $100 cheaper. And they were like, oh, we can't pay that whole rent, that's too much. This is what I mean. Like, even our own system is like, your rent is so high, we can't help you with the full rent, which is what they usually do. So, like, it's not just me being like, oh, the rent's so high here. It is high. Like, and all of these systems that we have in place to help people in my situation and, you know, people who basically, you know, you can't work or whatever. Even those systems aren't keeping up. It's just like, yeah, we aren't allowed to pay you more than this. And I'm like, oh, great. So I still have to pay like $200 myself. Great. Thanks. So it's also stupid. It's just like all these systems. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful that we have them. I probably would be on the streets if we didn't. But it is very frustrating to be like, okay, so I'm here. If you want to give me treatment right now, I'm on it. Baby girl, let's do it now. But no, it's like you have to wait 1 to 2 years. Like, I have not been, like, I have been, like, oh, God. And that is the frustrating part. I am here, I'm willing to do work, I'm willing to do all the treatment stuff, but they are not, like, there's just, you just have to wait. And you get no help in that time. And the same with money. Oh, the food prices are going up? Well, you still get the same amount of money. Doesn't matter. Because that is the biggest problem in Sweden right now for most people. The food prices have gone up like an insane amount. So even people who have jobs are like, wow, this is expensive just buying groceries. So, you know. Sorry. But like, yeah, like I'm not like lying what I'm saying. I don't know if anyone, I don't think anyone thinks I'm lying, but like there's a reason why I talk about money so much and why I'm always like so low on it. It's not because I'm just like spending in that same amount. I don't have much to begin with. And I'm not willing to just lay down and go like, I'm not spending any money ever again. Because, you know, what the fuck is the point with life then? Because like what I want is like food. Like I don't go anywhere. I buy games for stream. Some for my, to be honest, I don't even buy games for myself much anymore. And I haven't in a while. But it's like I don't spend much money in that sense. Like I want to have money spent on food. That's it. Or like, oh, I need a haircut, and I get my haircut like twice a year or something, if that. Like it's just like, oh, I need to buy more makeup stuff because I ran out, and I buy it from Shein. Like I do all like I'm not spending money in that sense. I'm not like buying Gucci bags. Is ramen super cheap? Not the what do you call it? The Asian supermarket is not super, because they have also raised their prices. Of course they have. So it's not super cheap. That's why I've been buying less and less over there. Because usually I usually buy 5 packs of, you know, the Shin Ramyun, like the spicy ramen. So I used to buy 2 5 packs. But they have raised that so much, now I just buy 1 5-pack. Instead of, because like, I can't. Like, I'd love to have more, but like, they've raised it a lot. Once again, I'm not blaming them, because the cost for everything and everyone in Sweden in general, when it comes to food, has gone up for everyone. Like, it's just bad. But that still just means for me that I can't buy more. Like, this is what I mean. Like, I'm trying to not just go ham and be like, it'll be fine. You know, and just buy 10, because I always do that. No, I'm like, I do cut down on things. But then sometimes I go like, you know what, it's fine. I'll just do it. And then I do it and go like, oh, why did I do that? But it's never as bad as like, oh, I'm going to end up on the streets. Let's put it that way. Yeah, Wicked Mouse. It is that too. I don't think, because, like, don't get me wrong. I don't know how they, because like they know I'm streaming. No one has ever asked me about like money and stuff in that sense. But also I don't think, like, what I earn from Twitch and Patreon and stuff, it's like, it's less money than probably you guys think, because like I don't earn much from this. And it's like, I don't think I even have to, like, because Twitch sends all the tax information to the government, so they know. So it's not like it's a secret. It's just like, I'm not like calling my handler going, this is what I'm doing at my free time. This is how much I earn. Like the government has the information. So it's not like I'm hiding it, but it's also awesome. I guess it's also not me flaunt, but I also don't want them to know when I'm streaming, because this is my thing. I just think it's kind of private, you know. But like in terms of IRS and stuff like that, they know I make money, like doing this. They can see it, because Twitch legally has to do, like, because of EU and stuff, has to like tell them, I believe. And you know, I filled out all the tax forms. I've done that since day one. So it's never been a secret. If they want the numbers, they can see them. But I think I earn so little, like, in a year, that I don't even have to tax on any of this money. You know what I mean? Like, it's so little money that, you know, you can earn that tax-free in a year. Because I think I looked that up, like, way, way back. You can live at your dad's, live with my dementia-riddled dad. Oof. I might rather, this is gonna sound terrible, but like I might rather just die than I'm sorry, like it's just I don't think it's worth it. No, Wicked Mouse, unless like at least they haven't said anything for now, so I don't know. But like it depends, like, because I don't know what the limit would be or when they would be like, I don't know, because I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if they would consider this, because in the end, this is not... I think of it this way, because usually they do a comparison of like, okay, but since you're doing this and you're earning money, that means you can work. And I'm like, but this is not a normal job. Like sitting and streaming, yes, it is a job for some people, but think about it. For me, it's more of a like, I have no boss. I don't have to do it if I don't want to. I cancel if I don't want to. You know, I take a fucking week off regularly. Like, this is not a normal job in that sense. You know what I mean? And I'm not asking anyone to give me money. I'm not, like, I'm not doing sponsorships. So it's like, I'm not, like, saying I'm just here to earn money. Like, this is not what this is. This is therapy for me. This is to make sure that I get out of bed and, like, have somewhat of a routine and also don't just isolate from the world. Because that's kind of what I want to do. Let's be homeless and move back with my parents. Yeah. Like, if my dad wasn't sick, then I'd think about moving back if I needed to, but I can't do it now. Absolutely not. But yeah. No, but like, because that's usually how, at least the Swedish government, they test stuff like that. They go, okay, but if you like cheat on your, what do you call it? Well, illegally, you know, you receive money. But it's usually, when they talk about it, it means that people are usually saying like they're sick or something and they receive money from the government, but then they also work at the same time. And we're talking like working a normal job. Or, you know, they have a business, they have a company they run or something like that. This is not that. You know what I mean? This is not that. Like, I'm not asking you to pay. I'm not, like, you're not my customers in that sense, you know what I mean? You're also not the boss of me. If I don't want to stream, I won't stream, as we know, you know? I'm a fucking... I don't, like, a lot of times I'm just like, I'm not streaming today. I'm not feeling good. And, you know, you can't do that with a normal job. You know what I mean? I can't just be like, and also the times I stream, I picked this time slot myself. You haven't decided that. I did. Like, it's a whole different thing, at least to me. And that's usually how the Swedish government goes by. Like, you know, they compare like what you're doing to like a normal job. Yeah, if this was like my own company and like stuff like that, that would be a different thing. But I don't have a company. I think I have like company, like a business accounts on PayPal or something to be able to protect my identity or something like that. But other than that, I don't know what that means, to be honest. Because, you know, so you can put in, but like just not an actual company named Honey Money. You know what I mean? I have to register it. Like, it's just an account name. But don't get me wrong, it's not, obviously, I'm not a fucking expert in this. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but I don't think so. Because, like I said, they know about it. I have told people about it, like, in the system. Not my handler or whatever for the government, but once again, Twitch sends them my tax stuff, and I can see that they got in it, because I can see it on my tax return stuff. I can see it says, yeah, you got this much money from Twitch. I'm like, yeah. And they've said nothing. The IRS has said nothing. So I'm like, I guess it's fine then. Because they also can see that the rest of the money I get is from the government. So I'm like, I don't know if I have to like call them and be like, hey, I'm doing this. I don't think so. Because like you have all the fucking numbers. Shouldn't that be a thing then that you're like, oh, you can't earn money at the same time? Because we see that you get like a full sick leave pay from the government. I feel like that, wouldn't that be on their table? Like, because they have it black, like on paper. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm not like hiding it. I'm just not calling you up and going, this is what I'm doing. Because I'm like, do I have to? I actually don't know. There's no like, because I think I looked it up like way back and I could find nothing about it. Because like, even if you're on sick leave, you gotta be allowed to have hobbies, right? Like, I don't understand. Like, I didn't know. There was one lady, I think. I don't know how much she earned though, but I think she got prison because she was selling like baked goods and she was on, I don't know if she was on sick leave or something. She's like an older lady, and I think she got, but she also had gotten warned several times before that, and she kept doing it. Like, I think she had gotten warned that she had to register as a company or something. And she sold like baked goods on Facebook and shit. And that's what I mean. Like, she's actively selling you something. Like, I understand. I think it's a bit harsh, but I understand the difference. I'm not going here, hey, guys, do you want to buy this lipstick? Pay me, you know? That's not what's happening. But I don't know. The government could probably always go against you. Don't get me wrong. But once again, the money I get from you guys goes to medications, bills. Like, it doesn't go to me traveling to whatever. It doesn't go to me buying Gucci bags. It doesn't, it doesn't, I don't know. Not that that matters, I guess, but I don't know. It's just, it goes to me getting instant ramen. It's just that. But then the government isn't interested in what's morally right, really. It's just like, what does the law say? So I don't know what the law says, because I'm no fucking expert in that. I don't think I could even interpret it even if someone told me. Ham limited, yeah. Because I would tell the customer, that's true, fucking spider. That is not a sexual wink, that's fair. No, but like, because, I don't know. Like, if they do get me and go like, hey, you have to pay back all this money, I'd be like, okay, I'll just kill myself. To be honest. Because, like, if that happens, because, like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to hide anything. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. So, and I also don't want to announce to the world that, like, to the Swedish government that I'm fucking streaming. Because, once again, to me, this is very personal. And also, like, it's my business. Like, but like I said, the IRS knows I make money from Twitch. Like, they know. Because I can see it. I know they know. So I don't feel like I'm fucking up by not telling them, you know what I mean? Because they know. And if they choose not to do anything about it, I don't know what I should do about that. I'm like, hey, you should prosecute me. Like, is that what I'm saying? Like, I don't, you know. Yeah, okay, let's... Because, like, how much do I make from Twitch in a month? About $50 to $60. That's it. Nothing more. I'm not joking. That's it. We do have minimum wage. I don't know what it is actually though. I worked for less than minimum wage in other jobs, so. But like, yeah, I get $50 to $60 of this from doing Twitch a month. No, but that's what I mean, folks. I'm not like making bank doing Twitch, like, and I'm also not trying to. I'm not trying to be a streamer. Like, this is not the point of this. So that's what I mean. But at the same, this is also what I mean. Like, the government doesn't give a shit about that. They just go by, oh, but you earn some money though. And I assume there's some kind of like, say I earn $10,000 a month. Of course it would be like, what the fuck? You know? But like, I'm earning $50 to $60 a month. Like, it's not that big a deal, in my opinion. I, like, once again, I understand the government may not agree, but they know how much I make. They can see it because Twitch reports it to them. So yeah, I know, folks. And that's what I mean. Like, and I use that money, you know, to buy games for stream or so I can keep doing it, paying bills and food. Like, I don't go anywhere. Like, I do, in that sense, not spend that much money because I don't go anywhere. I don't have any money to go anywhere. And like, it's like, oh, I want to go out to a cafe. I get the money for that. Don't get me wrong, I still buy Uber Eats sometimes. I try not to, but sometimes, once again, it's the credit. I'm like, I can just buy it. Especially when Uber Eats has the deals. Then we're like, oh no, bitch! But you can get food for cheap. Like, it is worth it when you do an Uber Eats deal to me. Then I'm like, it's worth it. But if we're talking, I do it like, if I'm really bad, I'm having a really bad month, I may do it twice in a month. Like $20 a pop. But that's about it. But other than that, I usually do Uber Eats once a month. At the most. But like, is it bad? Yes, of course. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. Like, how it makes me feel. But is it worth it in terms of money? I guess not. But there's so many things. Like, is the makeup I wear worth it? Probably not, you know? But I buy the cheapest fucking makeup from Shein. Except the, like, foundation. Because I'm a little bit, like, iffy about that. I don't know if I want to use, like, foundation from Shein. I'm a little bit scared. Oh, you have lead poisoning now, you know? I'm not saying that's what would happen, but I'm a little bit scared. Because, like, I wear concealer from Shein, for example. I wear eyeshadow from Shein. So I do, at the same, so I don't know how bad it would be if I just switched to foundation from Shein, but I'm still, like, for me, that's a little bit like, you know, I'll just buy the drugstore I can get here from, like, Maybelline, so I know. But, like, the powders from Shein, like, I buy so many things from them. Like, almost all makeup stuff comes from them. Oh, I don't buy the mascara from them. That's also a little bit like, I don't know if I want to take that risk, you know? Oh, this rat poop in your mascara, nice. I'm not saying Shein don't come for me. They don't know who I am. But, like, It's just like I'm a little bit like, you know, that's a risk I'm not willing to take right now, kind of thing. Because you have heard things. Sorry, we talked about this for a long time now, but just like, I don't know. Because I do often worry, like I said this before, that people think I'm just out here going like, oh, just pay me. No, because I talk about money so much because it's such a big part of my life, and it's such a big constant stressor of my life, like it is for a lot of people right now. And it's hard for me not to talk about any fucking stressor in my life, as we know, I think. Like, it's just how I am. I try not to, but then something happens and I'm like, I gotta talk to someone about this. It's just like, oh, shit. But it's never with the, like, thought of, hey, if I just do a sob story, they'll give me money. No, it's just like, it's, girl, do you know what's irritating? You know what's frustrating? Oh, do you know what happened? You know, it's that. Because, like, I know I'll be fine. Like, sure, I don't have money, but I don't need that much. You know what I mean? I'm fine. It's fine. It's just a little bit annoying. Because, like, I don't like... it's just, it takes some time to catch up on the credit stuff. And that's the only frustration I have right now. But it will be fine. I will be able to pay it. It's more of a, like... It'll be fine. Sometimes I do have an ill-dated bill where I'm like, oh, I don't know, I'm gonna be able to pay that at that specific date. But it always works out in the end. Like, it always works out. Then pay for your groceries. Will government cut some of the allowance? No, I mean, the government aren't allowed to. I mean, they wouldn't know if a friend paid for my groceries. And I guess that's my point, right? Because this isn't the pay I'm getting right now. It's not as if you get welfare checks. It's not the same. They like, I don't know if they see it, like, if the rules are the same. I don't know. That's more in depth that I would know. But, like, how would they know if your friend paid for your groceries? Unless you told them. I'm just saying in that situation. Now, this is not something that happens to me, but, like, this is what I mean. Like, if you know someone that's on welfare and you have more money, like, they might, you know, buy you lunch. They might, whatever. And how would the government know? And also, are you then not allowed to receive that? Like, I don't... Because that happens even if both of you have money. Sometimes someone just buys you lunch. And then you get them next time, you know what I mean? C60? What? I'm seeing the girl in question to pay by the money she saved and grows like a paid by her mother. Oh, okay, Wicked Mouse. I think this is the problem, right? I think that it depends on how much money it is and how long they've been doing it, I guess. But I think that's a little bit harsh. On the other hand, if because it is a little bit like, okay, what did she do with the extra money? Did she, like, flaunt it? Did she travel? And did she buy expensive shit? And, like, I do think that does kind of sting a little bit if you see other people do that. So I get it from, like, the government's point of view. But I'm also like, if it happens here or there and it's not like a systematic thing, like, come on. But if it was a systematic thing they did for years, then I can see that being a problem. You know, I mean, I think there should be some allowance for, oh, we're just being human and we're a family. And, like, she's struggling and I'm willing to help her. Because then what would the argument be? Should the mother pay for everything for the daughter then? Like, where is the line on the opposite side? You know what I mean? Can she buy her an ice cream? What if she did that every day? Would that be okay? Like, what? Like, there must be some kind of... I don't know. It's just, like, it's so inhuman, a lot of these rules, to be honest. A lot of times. But don't get me wrong. The rules are also there because there are people who use them, like, incorrectly and illegally. So I do get it. And live monsters live with poor hitching on trains. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever heard of C60. No, but like I think I'm just kind of lucky that I don't need much in my life. Like I spend my money goes towards food. That's the biggest expense I have. It's not like stuff. It's just food because I like food, and we're not talking like I'm buying a ribeye and stuff like that. It's just like, oh, what's on discount this week? Great, I'll buy these things because I know I'm gonna use them. So, and then like one week there's a lot of discounts that I want, and then I buy a lot of things a week. But like I said, this week has been pretty lucky. There hasn't been many discounts I wanted, so it's like, oh, this is actually pretty good, perfect timing for me. And also, like I said, currently with food and stuff, I'm perfectly, like, I have everything I want. So I don't really have to buy anything. I don't really feel like I need to buy anything else. It's just like if I run out of something now. But other than that, I don't really like, oh, I wanted this and this. Like, no. I really don't, like... But usually it's not like that, right? Usually it's like, oh, I wish I had this. I wish I could buy that. Or... It's not like I wouldn't buy... to be honest, I don't remember the last time I bought steak. It's probably been years. But I'm also more of a pork person. Ham, I do buy ham, which can be somewhat expensive. No, it's just like, I don't know. I think that's difficult because I understand the government being upset with you, obviously, if you're like cheating the system or like, you get money from elsewhere, but there must be some kind of this is allowed, this is not allowed, and like on an like individual case basis thing, not just like a slate for everyone. There's just stuff in the trash. But still lives cheaply. Yeah, because that's what even if I got a lot of money, say someone dumped $10 million in my lap right now. I'm not really interested in moving elsewhere. I really like my apartment. I really like living here. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Also, having too much money stresses me the fuck out. It really does. Because I'm like, oh god. Oh, it's too much. Like, I don't... just thinking about it makes me stressed. Like, I wish I had a little more money than I do now. But I don't wish to be like super ultra rich because I don't know what I would do with that money. I would just spend it on you guys in some way. Because like I really don't. I would put it like I've said this before. Like when my dad dies and I inherit money from him, I will like lock most of that money away so I can't touch it. Because like first of all, I don't trust myself. If I have a lot of money, I would genuinely be scared of becoming an addict again because that's a problem, and I don't want that. So I would try and lock most of it away to be, with interest. I don't know how that works, but something like that. And then I would probably just give people money. Become a sushi addict. Yeah, that's also what I would do. I would just start buying takeout probably every day. I've been addicted to pills. So, like, I have an addictive personality and I know this. Whereas I would give you 1,000 if I had that much money. That's the thing. Because, like, I was, like, thinking about that. Like, Talion had some money. Not money promised that, because he works. But I was like, oh, shit. Because, like, Talion was talking about it. And I'm like, oh, I wish I could. Because it was, like, $750 or something. And I was like, shit, I wish I had that money. I could just give it to him, Oh, it's fine now, Fungus but like... No, but like, you're my friends, and, you're giving me stuff, why wouldn't I give it back? It's just like, I can't right now. But like, if someone's like, oh, I want to buy this, but I don't have the money right now, I'll be like, oh, here, whatever. Like, I'll buy you the thing, or you can get the money for it. I don't give a shit. Antidepressants? No. Can anyone be addicted to I mean, you can get addicted to anything, but like an not like... I mean, I've been addicted to benzos, which they're not antidepressants, they're anti-anxiety, basically. But they are also highly addictive, which I've found out at my cost. To my cost? Yeah, you can't really get addicted to antidepressants. Which antidepressants are we talking about? Because so if we're talking about SSRIs, SNRIs, you don't really get addicted to those. They don't have like addictive qualities. But it depends on which ones you mean. No, you get addicted to benzos though. Anti-anxiety medications is what can get you, a lot of them. But there are anti-anxiety medications that are non-addictive too, like Atarax and stuff like that. I don't know if they're called the same in English, but I assume so. But they also don't do that much for anxiety. But like getting addicted to SSRIs and SNRIs and stuff like that is not a common thing, no. Because they do not give you the euphoric effect that you would need for it. As far as I've never heard of that at least. Oh, okay, thanks, Feather. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, like we talked about, because, like, yeah, that lower dose of it, you probably wouldn't feel much. But that's kind of, you know, this is what I mean. You need to find that sweet spot of taking it and feeling, not so you get high, you know, not so you get so relaxed that you're, like, starting slurring your words and having memory problems, but just so you feel it taking the edge of, like, the anxiety in the back of your head. I don't know how else to describe, because that's exactly what it feels like to me when I take the exact right amount of benzos. Now, it was years ago now, but like when you just take that maintenance dose, when you just take it to just like, it just quiets some of it, but you don't feel high. You're still exactly the same alert, your memory works fine, you don't slur your words, like you feel the same, but at the same time, it's just that like anxiety that's always going in the back of your head. It's just quiet. Okay, fine, but that's a good, you know, that's good. Yeah, you just feel, exactly. Because it's slow, meaning you pay everything out of your pocket. Okay. I don't achieve all the... Oh, I was like, how did you not? I was thinking, Deeps. Congratulations, Deeps! Nice. Oh, wait, did you beat Super Boss then? Holy shit, Deeps. Good fucking job. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that normally. Oh, you did new. Okay, yeah. Because, like, I don't think it's worth it. He's a fucking asshole. Like, I just wasn't... Because, like, that's what I was like. I read up and I was like, he's such an asshole. I'm not willing to do this. The rest is like, yeah, I had to do it because of the roulette thing. So I didn't do the damage that I needed. And, like, the fight, I did it in 2 tries. Because the roulette wasn't on my side the first time. Oh, Wicked Mouse. Once again, Wicked Mouse, I would be interested to know what type of medication we're talking about. Because it's what you're describing sounds like a narcotic. I had to finish it up from there, but it was... Oh, okay. But yeah, Deeps, congrats. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I'm not gonna lie. For me personally, I don't think it's worth it. It is... The super boss, the most difficult boss in Expedition 33 is it's the most difficult boss I've ever fought. And I was never gonna do him, like, being able to beat him normally just wasn't gonna happen. I also wasn't willing to try for like a week or whatever it would take. It would take days. Yeah, Wicked Mouse, because that sounds very much like benzodiazepines, or it's some kind of narcotic you're describing, because that is not SSRI or SNRI. They're not... Like, you may feel worse going off those, but you may also feel worse getting on them. But they do not give you any type of, like, high. Like, you can get withdrawal from fucking any medication. But, like, going off SSRIs and SNRIs is something people do all the time. Like, yeah, you might feel a little bit worse for a bit, but it's usually not that big a deal. Yeah, Deeps, exactly. Yeah, Deeps. It's just like it. That's what I felt with it as well. Like it just wasn't worth it. Like I needed the achievement, and I wanted to see what would happen, you know, when you beat him and get the journal and stuff. But other than that, I was fine with not like I still feel fine just having nuked him. Like I feel perfectly fine with that. Because I feel like with other bosses, if they weren't as difficult and I did that, I would feel bad. But with him, I'm just like, no, I'm good. Yeah, like it's the same. If you get all benzodiazepines, they can give you withdrawal like nobody's business. Sorry if I'm funny, but it is true. Because they are narcotics. This is the problem. I think they all... Was it the GABA thing? Was it GABA? I can't remember what it stands for, but it's... like, the GABA stuff is all that does, like, anxiety lowering stuff. So, like, pregabalane and, like, Lyrica and, like... benzos, I think they all go on that, the GABA thing in the brain. And things that affect that tend to be addictive, or, you know, they give you strong withdrawal stuff, or can. Yeah, that's, to be honest, that is the scariest part about medications like that. It's the same with Lyrica. It's the same with Lyrica. It's just like the withdrawals are fucking awful. Like Lyric at least is only for a week typically, like the physical stuff. Maybe you may have some mental issues like withdrawal stuff, but even that will get better much faster. Benzodiazepines, depending on dosage, what kind of benzo, and how long you've been on them, those withdrawals can be a long time. And it's also so, I feel, at least from my experience, getting off benzos is such a like precise thing. Like you can even, because you can lower the dose, but then you hit withdrawals, and then you take a little bit more, but then you take too much, and now you're back at this. Like your body is so fast at adapting benzos in some way. Like you get so used to them so fast, and that's the bad part about benzos as well. It's just like you just have to keep adding on to get the same effect. I'm putting on something to try and see if it's bipolar. If I stop taking it because I'm scared it will wreck my liver. Oh. It's a mood stabilizer. Was it quetiapine? How do you put it in? I have no idea how to pronounce that in English. Quetiapine. Quetiapine? I can't say it. Here, I'll copy it. Because I've been on that. It was, okay. Because I've been on that one. It's a mood stabilizer, but they use that for bipolar, schizophrenia, and stuff. It's just a general mood stabilizer, so it's like it can be used for if you have borderline personality disorder. It did nothing for me, so... Valproic acid. Okay, I don't think I recognize that. Valproic acid. I'm just like, what is valproate? Okay. Sodium, just treat epilepsy and bipolar. Okay. I feel like Mandalorian would know more about that. Really fuck up. Oh, okay. I mean, if you take it as prescribed, I assume it's not going to be that bad, right? Because I mean, they wouldn't prescribe you it unless they thought it was fine. On the other hand, Fungus Finders is, I don't want to like air your, but we talked about that, but like the drinking stuff. Because I don't know, have you checked your liver? Because, yeah. And I mean, your therapist knows that, right? How much you drink. Because that is very important to tell her if you're worried about stuff like that. I've not, yeah, I think, like, doing it is a simple, like, liver test. I don't know. I say simple. In the US, nothing is fucking simple, but, like, if your insurance covers it and stuff. Because, like, they can see that just with the blood test. Like, where your liver's at. Yeah, she does. Yeah, and I don't think, like, she would have prescribed you stuff if she thought it was a risk, you know what I mean? But once again, like, just talk to her about your worries and see what you can, like... I do think I still... I do think it's weird because if they think, does she think you're on the spectrum? Because it's a bit weird to be like, no, I think you're bipolar. I'm just like, okay. I don't know if you can be bipolar and autistic at the same time. Once again, not an expert, but like, since they've told me at least, you can't have a personality disorder and also be on the spectrum at the same time. So I feel like, I don't know. There's other stuff wrong with me. Okay, interesting. I mean, okay. I don't want to offend your therapist. I mean, she's not gonna know. But like, are you doing all the assessments though? Because like, she can guess all she wants, but you need to do the whole assessment to figure out what's wrong, right? There are waves, okay. Because it could, to be honest, it could also be that you just have a personality disorder, like I do. Like I said, they thought I was fucking on the spectrum. Not in a bad way, I'm just saying, like, it's weird, because, like, apparently I present in a way for a lot of them that seems like I'm on the spectrum. It's like, nope, you're just fucking traumatized and you know, messed up. And this is how it presents, because you're, like, you have several diagnoses that, like, interact. Okay, fine. Because, I mean, the only way to find... Because, like, she can try all the medication... Like, don't get me wrong. It's good that she's willing to try and she helps you and stuff. That's great. I'm not saying anything like that. But it's just, like... It's a little bit weird that she's not like, okay, we should try and see if this is what's actually wrong with you. Because, like, if you get a diagnosis for something, then she can be like, you have this, so we should try this medication and be more sure about it. Now it just feels like she's just... I don't know. Once again, I don't know her. I don't know what you talk about or anything. She's probably great. But, like, it just seems a little bit weird for me from the outside being like, but shouldn't you try and find out what's wrong then? Like, instead of just, like, testing medications that are, like, it for all different kinds of diagnoses. You know what I mean? But this and the depression. Okay, yeah. And now we're just kind of guessing. Yeah, and that's, I guess, my point. Is like, if you're at this stage where you're just guessing now, shouldn't you do the assessments for all these things that she suspects so you actually find out? Because, like, it's a little bit weird to me that, because it's, you know, it's doing the thing in reverse. You know what I mean? No, thanks. It's just like, I guess next time you talk to her, just like ask her, like, hey, you said that you think I might be bipolar. Like, what do I need to do to check if I am actually bipolar, you know? Because, like, in the end, she would know more than you. That sounds rude. I don't mean it that way. But you know what I mean? Like, she would know better than I would, you know? Yeah, it just feels like it's a bit weird to do it in reverse and be like, we think you're bipolar, take this medication. And you're like, because of course you'll take it. But then it'll be like, oh, is it working? Okay, great. And you still don't know if you're actually bipolar. Just because the medication works doesn't mean that you're actually bipolar. Like, it's not that black and white, in my opinion. Once again, I'm not an expert. But it's like, the whole point of assessments is to find out. Yeah, it just feels like the reverse way. It's not like it's not like you show up to the doctors and like they like bandage you up and then you go and break your leg. You know? It's just like, it's just weird. Don't get me wrong, we do a little bit of that here too. No, actually, no, not really. To be honest, here it's the opposite almost. It's more because, like, if you go to your GP, like your just regular doctor, they will do that because they have no other options. They're not specialists in all of these things, and they don't have the same tools. But if you go to, like, say, my home clinic for personality disorders, they will want to assess you before they do fucking anything first. They need it on paper. They need it clear as day before they want to help you. So it's a little bit like, depending on where you turn. yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like once again, because it's so difficult for me to imagine how it is, because with the cost, or like capitalism being such a big thing and insurance stuff, I don't know how it is for people who treat people in the US in that sense, because otherwise I feel like your therapist would have gone, oh, we should do this test, and we should do this assessment, or I will send you here for this assessment, and then we'll find out. Because that is, I feel like, on her to be like, because you're the patient, you're not supposed to know how all of that works. You're just supposed to show up, listen to her, and do what she says, kind of thing. Really. So it's a bit weird that she's not like, hey, I will refer you to this person, like if she can't do it herself, and we'll find out if this is true or not, you know? But once again, I don't know, because our systems are so different within, like, yeah, capitalism and insurance. So I don't know how it is for her, you know what I mean? Because here it would be like, you show up to your doctor and go, hey, I think I'm depressed, and then a normal doctor can just diagnose you with that. But then, like, personality disorder, they would have to send you somewhere else, and then they would do that. I'm sure Louisiana kind of sucks. I mean, there must be someone functioning, because, like, I understand Louisiana is, you know, but, you know, you can't be the only person. Like, this must be a bigger problem there. You might have to travel a little bit, as in, like, drive a bit longer or something, but it can't be that bad, right? I'm just saying, I don't know. Once again, it's the insurance stuff that I don't, like, my brain can't comprehend that, because it's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry, but, like, the American system for healthcare is the stupidest shit. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying our system is great, as you can hear me complain about it constantly. It's not great. But at least I don't have to have insurance at all times. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to pay for anything. I can just show up anywhere, you know. But I will have to wait for 2 years. Like 25 minutes, okay. But, like, I don't have to call and be, hey, do you take my insurance? That's not something I ever have to wonder about. I can just go fucking anywhere. Like, I can go anywhere in Sweden and go, hey, I need help. They're like, okay. Like, it might cost you a little bit more if you're, like, out of your county. But that's about it. It's not, like, that much more. My dad's calling. Yeah, my dad's back on the train of, your mom's missing. He was off that train for a little bit. It was very nice, I will say. It did actually help quite a bit to not have to constantly talk to him about it. But he's back on that train now. So it was nice while it lasted, and now I'm just back on it. Well, I'm not back on it. He's put me back on it. Like, he called me 2 days in a row asking where she was. And I'm like, Dad, we talked about this just yesterday. But this is the thing with dementia. You don't know what's gonna happen. Things just change from day to day sometimes. The physical therapist I talked to today, because her dad also has Alzheimer's. Because I don't know if my dad has Alzheimer's. He has dementia of some. I think it's Alzheimer's, but I've never gotten that confirmed. And so we talked a little bit about that, and she was very nice. She was Norwegian as well. She didn't talk Norwegian. She's, you know, she just had the dialect or the accent, but she was really nice. Because I was like, yeah, I know I have to lose weight, you know, because my back hurts and stuff like that, and also for my diabetes and stuff like that. And she's like, yeah, I mean, I know doctors and, you know, people in the medical field, like, they all say everyone has to lose so much weight all the time that will fix everything. And then apparently she had worked with someone, like a colleague, who had problems with, was it the knees, I think? And they were overweight, and then they lost a bunch of weight, because their doctor kept telling them, like, your knees will do better if you just lose a bunch of weight. So they did, but what happened was they developed an eating disorder because of that. So she's like, yeah, so I don't really like telling my patients that oh, it all comes down to you losing a bunch of weight. Because, like, it will help, but it's not like a fix-all fucking thing. And I'm like, you know what? It's great to hear you say that. Because she's like, don't get me wrong, like, it will help, but it's not this, like, you can still, like, work on it. Like, it's not, like, it's better that you're just, like, working out a little bit than getting a fucking eating disorder. And I'm like, great. So, yeah, she was really nice. And, yeah, we talked a bunch about our, like, dementia-riddled dad. Yeah, she was great. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. She told me to do, like, every half an hour I sit down, and I completely forgot, of course. Yeah, that's calling again. Family's here, gotta go. Okay, thanks, Brandon. Thanks for showing up. No, every half an hour I sit down, I need to stand up and do, like, 2, what do you call it, squats? So I need to try and remember that. I already forgot, I already failed today. But just to make sure that I just, like, move a little bit more, so because it's just the constant sitting, the chronic sitting, that's like, because she's like, okay, let's say you work, you have a job during the day and you move around a bunch, like you lift things and you walk around a lot, but then you come home from work at like 5 and then you sit down until you go to bed. That's a lot of sitting down for many hours in a row, and that's the bad part. I'm like, okay, stand stretch, yeah. So I'm like, okay. So, and, you know, we talked about where I'm at in my life and, like, motivation and energy and stuff like that. And she's like, okay, you know, let's just start with this. Just, you know, just do this. You know, just do that. Just to make sure you don't just sit down for, like, hours and hours in a row. Because that's a small thing you can do. And that's enough for now. So I was like, that's great. I don't know what's happened recently. I've been very lucky with the people I've met. Like, new people I meet in, like, medical stuff. In healthcare. Because usually it doesn't go this way. Usually it goes, you're fat, you need to lose weight. You know? Oh, okay. I mean, this is the solution to your problem. You just gotta go out and take 50-minute walks every day. You know, it's always that. It's the thing with the doctor at the home clinic. Not like he's listening. Like, everyone's so nice now. And everyone's listening to me, and I feel heard. And I'm like, what is happening? This has not been my experience so far. But something is. I've been super lucky recently, and I don't know why, but I'll take it. So it's been great. Because, yeah, this lady, she was just like, yeah, you know, I told her all about what's been happening with the mental health care stuff for me. And she's like, yeah, I know. And it's like, you know, you're a woman, and, like, to be honest, she was the one who started bitching about, like, other parts of it. It wasn't even me. So I was like, this is great. She understands, you know. So yeah, also sorry, I haven't been playing this game for, like, a long time now. Also, how often does this save?
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
Because I do need to stop now, I think.
But only in the context of the Soothsayer case. I'm sure
My
you know
dad
those
just keeps
details
calling
already.
Too. He's probably in panic. Where's your mom?
So, you're in the drug unit. You must have heard of Pyre.
She burned and dead.
Yeah, that's an odd one. Novel narcotic. Highly hallucinogenic.
Novel narcotic.
What is Pyre exactly?
Yeah, what is it?
It's a new product, so we don't have a chemical breakdown yet. But early analysis suggests a synthetic compound. It's usually encapsulated
yeah, I
in
know
pills,
what you're about. You know
but
me.
supposedly some
Listen,
injected too.
if you've been here before, you know I'm a yapper, and I like talking, and, like, I like the conversation. That's always gonna be more interesting to me than the game. Always. I'm here to hang out and just talk.
What do you know
Don't get me
about
wrong,
the
I'm super
origins
into
of
Kathy
Pyre?
Rain, but, like,
Less than I'd like.
if we talk about
we suspect
something,
it's
then I'm
locally
like,
made, but
let's-
that's just
let's-
our working
let's
theory based on the
hang out.
territory we found it in.
And what territory is that?
Within the city limits and surrounding areas.
Also, I don't know. Is this guy a cop? Like, he looks like a fucking like. He doesn't look. Sorry, I know you shouldn't be like, oh, that's not what cops look like. I know this is '98 as well, but like, he doesn't look like a cop. You know what I mean?
Do you have any leads on the pyre dealers?
He also looks younger than
not
Kathy.
for lack of trying. These fuckers are friggin' Houdinis.
Also, look at the bulge.
Every meth head has a
I'm
story
sorry,
about them stranger
it's
than
very
the next.
distracting.
Alien abductions, government experiments.
The shade,
you
they've
name
done
it.
the shading so much. Like
What
this,
do you
like
think the deal is,
that bulge is
personally?
huge.
My gut feeling is that this is a new actor on the scene, and they're being real careful not to rustle any feathers.
Whose feathers? Rival gangs?
Yep. My informants tell me that there are some bad people out for blood.
That's
They
what I
don't
said,
like
Miss
competition.
Arms. Like he looks like Greed.
Interesting.
You know?
Someone told me that pyre was handed out for free. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, I've heard similar stories.
Yeah.
I wouldn't read too much into it, though. Things like that are common business tactics in these circles.
I asked about that one, right?
Do you have any?
Nope. And every...
Okay.
My gut feeling is...
Whose feathers?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What about pyre being connected to the Soothsayer killings?
Get a little too much.
That's news to me. But they have seniors from narcotics on the task force. So it's possible they're looking at that angle.
Okay.
Do you know who Hannah Verdue is?
Sure. Rich socialite with ties to organized crime. She's been on our radar for a while now.
Interesting. Can you elaborate?
I've already said too much.
What?
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Yeah, I'm aware of it. Never seen the place myself, though.
Okay.
I don't want to ask him about that.
So there's a lot of car covers the street. Oh. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean it as like I just assumed you weren't here when I said it. Because I was like, he
Not
looks like
yet.
Grease.
I picked up some clues today that I think I should bring to his attention.
Wait, what? Oh,
I don't want to show that to him.
okay.
I don't want to show that. I need to ask you a favor. I've got this print that I need to run.
Oh, yeah? This have something to do with the Soothsayer?
The less you know, the better, I think.
Huh. Sounds like a risky proposition. What's in it for me?
Sex.
Well, this girl would be very, very
Yeah,
grateful.
Wigmouse. It's late.
That's so?
Thank you for showing up, Wigmouse. You sleep well.
If you put it that way.
Great. Here it is.
So he...
Okay.
Okay.
No guarantees, though. And it'll take time. Like I said, things are tense at the station right now.
Like, how do
I
you
have
guys know
faith
each
in you,
other?
Josh.
Is there history?
I could, but I think I'd rather keep that to myself for the time being.
Okay.
It's the one clue advantage I have over the cops right now. I don't want to show that.
I don't think I have anything
What do you know
else.
about scrying mirrors?
Okay.
Not much. I didn't even know they existed before they popped up in relation to the killings.
Oh. Cause like, wasn't he in narcotics? Okay. Where's Mildred, by the way?
We're both still stuck in this godforsaken city, huh?
Don't be such a negative Nancy. Where else would you be?
Oh, the day I can answer that question, I'm gone.
I'll believe it when I see it. Damn, you've got a few thick tomes over there. Sleep-inducing reference books?
Yeah, something like that. A friend of mine actually did a great job setting it up for me.
That's cool. We've got a bunch at the precinct, too. Not that anyone ever uses them.
Do you use them?
I don't want to ask him.
You don't want to ask him about what a phone is?
I really need another job like the Whitmore affair.
That case was a pretty big deal, huh?
It single-handedly got my business off the ground. But nothing good lasts forever.
Busy board over there. Plenty of work, it looks like.
Ugh, I wish. Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
Ah, that's a shame. It'll turn around. Things always do.
Sometimes I regret becoming a PI.
So, quit. Do something else? Who is holding a gun to your head?
Huh. You're such a guy, you know that? I don't want to ask him about that.
Where's that furry malice of yours?
Mildred.
Why? You scared, Josh?
Mildred is actually a kind
In
of
general,
nice name for a cat.
nope. But that cat of yours is something else.
Okay, I think that's it.
Thanks for stopping by. I have some other things I need to deal with now.
Already? Aren't you a busy bee? Nightcap before I go?
Oh, I wish, but one drink turns into multiple, and this gal ain't got no time for that.
You're no fun. Well, later, babe.
See ya.
Wait. Like, what are their relationship? They have definitely slept with each other at some point, right?
Okay, that's sorted. It might be worthwhile to head over to Lucas. Maybe he's had more luck with some of the clues that led nowhere for me.
Also, like I said, okay, I can save. Oh, okay, great. Wait. Oh. What? Okay, sure. It's a little bit weird that because like he's just willing to do anything for her, and he's like, yeah, babe. Like, yeah, they definitely, there's definitely more going on there. Yeah, show on my mess. But yeah, sure. Look. Oh, yeah, it doesn't look as bad anymore. But I was just like so red. I've just been scratching like at night, and being like, oh my god, what is happening? Oh, my eye. What happened? I haven't even noticed. Oh. Is that my mascara? What's happened? I got fucking waterproof mascara on. How does that happen? I don't like... Yeah, my dad's calling in. I should probably just stop and answer and be like, Mom's dead! Go to bed! But yeah, so I was just scratching. Like, yeah, it looks a lot better now, because Jesus, it was so red before. Oh, God. And I don't know why, like, it itched here specifically. But I just remembered, like, ugh! Like, it's so weird. Because, like, I hadn't even changed my sheets. That sounds gross, but, like, how do I put it? They weren't, like, newly washed. Like, I had them for a week or something on. So it's, like, not, like, something different with that or anything. And like I said, no new detergent, no nothing. The only thing I've started doing is I got the magnesium tablets, but I looked and like itching or rashes and stuff is not a thing that they would do. So I don't know what was up with that. But I am also like allergic to a bunch of things. So I don't know, I got something from outside and my body's like, hey, yeah, allergic reaction. But it's fine now anyway. It's just like I just kind of want to know what's wrong. When stuff like that happens that is so unexpected. But it's fine. They let her that. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow with more Kathy Rain. Because Kathy Rain, I assume Kathy Rain would be like, I don't know, 4 to 6 hours long. It's 7 to 8 hours long. So, I think it's pretty good. And yeah, and then I wonder if I can finish it. I can probably finish it this week, right? Yeah. And then Duck Detective, the new Duck Detective, but that should be even shorter. And that, I don't have anything else planned. Because I don't know if anyone would anyone watch me play through Expedition 33 on stream now? Because most of the people I know that meant to play it have finished it. Or at least, I know Talion's at the end game at least. I guess Mandalorian just started it today. So, because it's more of a like, I don't have any other games in mind. Because I'm waiting. I don't know if there's any release dates for this, but I have a lot of things on my wish list that's like, oh, Without a Dawn, I saw that. That's interesting. Once again, money though. But it is only €6.62. Well, it looks pretty short, but I'm interested in that game. Wait. And 2nd of June. Okay, interesting. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But I should be back tomorrow. With my blue hair. I will say, I feel like it's gotten lighter even since because I'm curious to see how long this lasts. Because this is Manic Panic. I've never used it before. I've always wanted to because they have such cool colors. But I'm a little bit like, it was like, the fact that it said wash your hair with cool water. I'm like, okay, it's not gonna last that long probably. And I mean, because I wanted to get even lighter in this. I thought it would be even lighter, but I mean, I did have it in for like an hour. It said like at least half an hour, so like I'll just do an hour because it won't like damage my hair, so who cares. So then I like, it was pretty dark on the first day. I mean, I've only had it in since yesterday, so it's a little bit patchy. I missed the thing. I don't care that much, but we'll see how long it lasts. But it's fine. I mean, I like it. It's just like not exactly, it wasn't what I expected. Also, I didn't put it on like my roots and stuff because like I don't think that would show anything. Because, you know, I do have some of my actual hair color, just normal. Because the growth. But yeah, thanks for showing up, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Everyone have a good one. Happy Memorial Day once again. Oh, where is it? There it is. Peace out. Bye.